What's up, fam? How we doing? What's up, Jake? Making it in here second. First in chat, second in here. AWT, Fat Man Gaming, Cepera, Barry. Oh, yes. What's up, MD? We have a show for you today, ladies. I'm hoping our problem customer does come back after he just got done speaking to me and calling me a pussy. We'll see if he comes back in the store to get his money back, which I offered him. Our problem customer, I offered him basically almost a full refund on his console because I said, I don't want to deal with you anymore. Please come back in. Yeah, he said, we tested his console all day long yesterday and all day today, and it did not shut off. Apparently, he brought it home, and he said he thought it was working fine, and then it shut off again. So he was very angry, and I said, man, I set you up for this. Yesterday, when you came back in on your tirade, when I should have denied your services and refunded you right then and there, and you made my day shit and all my employees' day shit yesterday, I should have given you money back and said, it's not the juice isn't worth the squeeze, man. Take your shit back and bye-bye. And unfortunately, I decided to take it back in for him and try to help him. And I shouldn't have, because he raised hell this morning at the shop, ended up somehow making my employees feel so bad that he ended up leaving with my $60 power supply, not even paying for it. And then he has the nerve to call back and scream at me more. So, like, bro, come on back in, let me give you your monies back, and I do not want to see you again, except for responding to your Google reviews, which is probably going to happen. And I don't want to deal with him anymore, though. Man, very rarely do I have situations like this, and this is one of them. So come on in, let me give you your monies back, and get the out of my store. Completely unreasonable, to the point where I even called down the street and told them, hey, watch out for this customer. If he comes in, just tell him you don't repair consoles, because you do not want to deal with this man. Believe me. You do not want to deal with him. Completely unreasonable, unhinged maniac. Probably, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's... Yeah, but it'll be a show today, because if he comes in, I'm leaving my mic on it, because I want it to be recorded, this interaction with this man. Because this man is, like, borderline scary. Like, my employees were scared of him this morning, and ended up just giving him what he wanted, because they were legitimately scared of him. He was in front of them cracking his knuckles and, like, almost about to get violent over us explaining to him that we had to replace his power supply, and that we tested it all, and everything was good, and he was like, I'm not paying for that. So he ended up leaving with my $60 Series X power supply, not even paying for it. So I'm out money for that. And, you know, had to deal with the heartache of dealing with this man for the last couple days. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So either he comes back in, even though he's the one that called me a pussy. We'll see if he comes back in. No, we don't have a panic button. Panic button. What is this, a bank? The booty bank? Oh boy, Sean. How you like them apples?
You get nothing! You lose!
You lose!
Good day, sir!
Good day, sir! That's what I want to tell the guy. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? We are starting this Windows 10 installation. Taking that out of here. We got a jailbreak for a 3DS. Pretty much. That's what you want to say, right? That's what you want to say, right?
Yeah, but I didn't say that. This actually was tested and working and fucking the price out. Yeah, we, have been stellar reviews and told them what tested and working and today.
Please tell me this 3DS is charged. Okay, well that's a first. Yeah, the dude, the most unbelievable thing that he said today is that we had an employee up front, Ransom was up front, we're helping him out when he came in today to pick up his console, and Maverick was in the bathroom. And he started on this huge rant describing how unprofessional it was that Maverick was in the bathroom, and that if it was his job, he'd be fired for being in the bathroom because it's 11 o'clock and we just opened up. What is he doing in the bathroom? That's so unprofessional. Like, that's the type of person that we have to deal with right now. It's like, he had to go to the bathroom? Like, are you telling me your job wouldn't let you go to the bathroom if it doesn't matter if you opened or not? Like, what the hell? So yeah, he said that on the phone with me. He called me back and said his console was still turning off, and I said, you know what, man? I was like, after hearing about your guys' interaction this morning, I don't really want to deal with you anymore. And he's like, yeah, it was pretty unprofessional that your employee was taking a shit. And I said, yeah, I don't want to talk to you anymore, man. I was like, you know, whatever you got to say, I don't want to hear it. Just come on back in, let me give you your money back, and then we can part our ways. And he was like, you're a pussy, and he hung up on me. And I was like, okay, something's wrong here. Something is very wrong here with this man. It's like, I don't know what I said for that. I said I'd give you your money back. How am I a pussy? I don't get it. I literally gave you my website, bro. I literally gave you my website, Andy. You can click on my website and easily find out what state I'm in, my friend. I would assume so, MD, yeah. Yeah, well, like I said, if I'm a puss, then if he's not, then he'll show up today and demand his money back in a violent fashion, which is probably what's going to happen. Cali Love, yep. All right, so this is a regular 3DS. What is it? Oh, it's 1117 version. 11 17 0 50 J. I'm ready, man. I'm ready for the show today. Yeah, I'm going to handle it by telling him to get the fuck out of my store. That's how I'm going to handle it, because I'm done being patient with him.
I mean, I kind of asked him.
Seriously, dude. Like,
To be fair, I feel like we did cut losses after the second time.
oh, yeah.
I don't blame you for wanting to try to rectify it.
Oh, yeah.
We did everything we could.
Oh, yeah, and still just unreasonableness. I did everything I could. Shouldn't even have taken it in the second time, dude. Shouldn't have even done it.
True.
My fault on that one. After he treated us the first time, I should have already known this was a losing game. But sadly, I gave him a second chance.
Can't win every fight.
Can't win every fight, nope.
Live and learn.
Everyone's ready for the show. I can't wait. I don't know. I mean,
He texts me when I'm always like, just fair warning, this guy's gonna come back. I'm like,
yeah, this guy's wild, dude. I'm not surprised if he brings a gun. That's how scared we are. Like, they are scared of him, dude. This guy's fucking wild, dude. This guy's wild for a video game console. Okay, so we got MSET 9, and we need any 3x version of Python. Wow, this is a different way of doing it. If you're Windows, I already have Python. If you're entering... Nah, I'm not doing any violence. This guy can... I don't have any bat. Page MSET 9 script, which would trigger MSET 9. Your data will temporarily disappear or turn upon completion of this page. If you get an error when running the script, the solution that error can be found. Prep work. Fucking Shosher, what's up? Damn, MD. Well, I don't have slaves here, even though I joke around that they're my slaves. Obviously, I'm kidding. Chris says, yeah, he does.
he has 3 small children working in the back. Each one a different minority.
Nah, I don't want anybody dying in my shop, fat man.
Not yet.
I'm good on that. All right, so copy everything from MSET 9 zip, MSET 9 to the root of the SD card. Biggity bam. Okay. Run the MSET 9 script. Double click MSET 9 windows.bat. Old 2DS XL, new 3DS. Press 1 for 17. Enter 1 for old 3DS, 2DS. Enter 2 for new 3DS, 11.8 to 11.17.0. So 1. Okay. Okay. Type 1, press enter to begin the process of creating MSET 9.1 ID 1. Okay. Type 1 again. If you see created hacked ID 1, press enter to close the script. Reinsert card into your SD console, power on your console. This is definitely a different process. Check USB drive. Damn. All right, so open Me Maker. Wait, which one's Me Maker? This is Me Studio. Is this Me Maker or is this Me Maker? This is like Me Plaza. This is Me. Is this Me Maker? I think this is Me Maker. Me Studio is Me Maker? Or is this one Me Maker? I think this one is, right? Me not know. You should have spelled it M-I-I, Rob. Alright, I think it's this one. But if not, I'll go here anyways, just to make sure. Okay. Okay, launch system settings. And navigate to data management, which I think is here. Nintendo 3DS software. God damn it. Oh, you're out. Damn, it's already 2. All right, sounds good, brother. Yeah, be good. See you this. Well, I won't see you, but have fun this weekend. You're working this weekend?
I will be here on time tomorrow, and I know I told you guys I had 3 appointments upcoming. This was one of them. Don't worry about the one for this upcoming Thursday. I guess I scheduled it at 7:45 in the morning, so we're good.
Oh, okay. So go to software and then reset. Huh. Hold on. Oh, that's not the right one. Wait, yes it is. Initialize. Okay. Power off your console by pressing the power button and then tapping power off on the lower screen, which we know how to do. Bam. Bam. Insert your SD card into the computer. We are, Donald. Yeah. What's up, Keith? It's Japanese. And then it says, and not wipe any of your data. Run the MSET9 script again. Okay. Double blah blah blah. Type the number corresponding to your console. Old 3DS 2DS from 11.18.0. And then type 2 to enter to check the MSET9 status. Everything looks okay. Type 0 to close. Reinsert the card. Okay. You'll trigger MSET9 to launch Safe B9 installer. It may be exactly. So powering your console, ensuring system settings is selected. It is. Press A to launch system settings. Navigate to data management 3DS extra data. Data management 3DS extra data. While the console still on, without pressing any buttons or touching the screen, remove your SD card. The menu will refresh and say that no SD card. Okay. Wow, this is a very strange process. Who the fuck figures this shit out? Oh my god. Plug this back into the computer. That is fucking whack. Double click MSET9 script. Type the number of the corresponding console. 1. Type 3 to inject trigger file. Close and then reinsert into console. Who the fuck finds this? Successfully injected. What do you know? Look at that. That's wild. Bro, that's wild. Y'all are crazy hackers. Insert SD card. If the exploit was successful, you'll have booted Safe 9. That is so crazy, dude. You'll install custom firmware. Okay. When prompted, input the key combo given. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Oh boy, hey, we got to 6860, guys. That's cool. Ooh. Thanks, Joseph. Let's go over here. Okay. Power off for console. Okay, now we gotta delete MSET 9 so it doesn't cause any further problems. Okay. Run the bat. Oops. Okay. 1, enter. Four. 5. Okay. Okay, enter SD card, copy, let's see here, 3DS, copy finalize ROM FS, and open the Luma folder, find payloads, copy X finalize helper, firm to payloads folder. Okay, and then eject my USB drive. Update the system by going to other settings and then use system update. Shit, is that it? Hold on. Hello? Update. Oh shit, we gotta be connected to the internet. I forget where internet is. Hold on. There we go. Yeah.
We have a customer with one of those wireless game controllers that they re-released for Power 8. I think last time you spoke to them, you said that you could 3D print something so that you could fix this little tip here.
No. We have the nubs.
Oh, okay.
They're the same as the GameCube nubs. It should be. I don't have any. I don't 3D print the nubs. Yeah. I think I was mentioning something like that, but I mean, I've never.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't work on those really.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can do that, but it's like 15, 20 bucks to replace the nub. We have some. Should be.
Cool if I open up the controller and just replace it for him?
Yeah. I mean, as far as I know, the nubs. What do I want it for? What do I want it for?
Just to see the
No,
nub.
I mean, it needs a new nub. I honestly don't know.
I think we have some up there. If you want.
Okay, yeah, if you find one up there, you can try one of those. I don't know if they actually fix. You can do it probably up there too if you want. Either way.
But I think it's they take two up there. Yeah.
So it's either, I would use this one. It's probably easier, and if not, you have the tri-wing right here. What's up, Pab? Love is in the booter. Ha! Ooh. Ooh, I want that. It's all right now, yeah. Gonna have to deal with some more shenanigans with this unruly customer, and I normally don't talk bad about customers, but this one is way over the top. I can deal with disagreements, I can deal with people being upset, I can deal with a little bit of being shit on, and that's all normal behavior, but this one customer is well over the top. So we will see. If I can't imagine it's over right now, but guys, out of control. Borderline dangerous. Okay, so update your console. In this section, you'll sync your 3DS internal clock with the actual time and dump the sound firmware. Left D-pad down select. Go to miscellaneous dump DS firmware. Okay, nullify user time offset. BBB. Okay, in this section, use a series of scripts. Power off your console. Whoa, Mountain Dew Baja Blast Pie? Ugh, sounds like barf. Jesus. Very. Dude, very. I can understand being upset, but acting the way this guy is just not acceptable. I don't care where you are. Oh shoot, what is it doing that for? Scripts, finalize. all the prompts in the script. Nah. I changed my pillow, which is helping it. And I what I need to do is just do some exercise, Rob. It's something I need to just do is exercise, really. Because I got this fat belly here and I'm not doing any exercise or meditation, so my body is all that repetitive motion. It's not good for the rotator cuff. Yep. Oh, for sure. When I was more active, it was there, but it didn't hurt like it does every day. It's a little bit better. I think so. Why?
It's kind of stiff to pull it over here. I just don't know if there's like clips on the inside that I need to do to just pull it all off together. It's kind of,
Here you go. Should be relatively easy after that, but with some PS5s, yeah. Oh boy. Aye. Yeah, I think, thanks, Barry. Yeah, that's all things I've already been through. I mean, I'm not sure about the power plug, but I mean, that's something. But at this point, man, I'm done. I'm done. It doesn't even matter. Because I eat too much, Paladin. Actually, that's not true. I don't. I drink too much beer. That's what it is. Big old booty belly. Thanks, Sully. Okay, so we need to go to GM9 backups to a safe point in my computer. Setup complete. So GM9 backups, and we're gonna open up another one here. And we're gonna go to 3DS backups. This is gonna be for Art. Nice. Are you familiar with computers at all?
More or less. But yeah, no.
I just reinstalled Windows 10 on this.
Just tell me what's quick.
I just need you to make sure that you go to Updates, Windows, check for Updates, and run these. And then also if you right-click down here on the corner here, if you right-click, you get the special little menu. You get Device Manager. Make sure that everything in here is populated, which it's not right now. So if it's not, wait for Windows updates to finish and then restart the computer, see if it installs those. If any of these are still question marks, then we gotta go to this website for Lenovo and find the drivers for this unit, which we could find by serial number or possibly model number, but let's let it download these. And then when it says to restart, which right now it's downloading these. See, pending restart, downloading. So wait for those to be done, and it says it's not downloading and installing, and then hit restart, and then go to updates again and check them, and do them all, and also right-click down here, go to Device
To double
Manager.
check it.
Yeah, double check that it's good. And then we have to go. What we have to do is go to his folder here, go to his C drive, go to Windows.old, users. And then this down is this old one. You should be able to copy these. I usually unselect the OneDrive though, because he can sign back into that. So I copy all of this, and then I go back to his C drive and his new user folder, which is the one I made called user, and pasting that all there. And then all of his stuff from his user folder from the old one will be there. That's how I do that. And then so basically, we're just waiting on this. So every maybe 10 minutes, come back, just check on it.
I'll just check.
Yeah.
Go back and look.
And just say replace the files. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so that's done. Now we need to do region changing. Let's see. Consoles. Nintendo 3DS. Do we have, what is it? 1115 47 CTR transfer. New 3DS.
They're two different sizes. So this one takes like a square one, and this is just
That's what we'd have to order that one, yeah. And I don't know if we can, yeah. So now we know that it's a different one. Okay. Now we're going to do the region change for this. So I need to create a folder named 3DS, which is already there. Copied God9 firm. God mode 9 firm. From God mode 9 zip to the Luma payloads folder. Payloads already there. Create a folder named in the GM9 folder.
PS4 that got shooken on a train to the point to where audio comes on but it's black screen. Would that be a diag? Or do you know what
It's
that
probably HDMI port, yeah. HDMI port's damaged, yeah.
is? He said he looked at it and it looked okay, but
I mean, we would drop it off for the $50 diagnostic, but most likely he's looking at the $100 for the refurb and HDMI port replacement. But we'd look at it first.
okay, so start with diag.
Yeah, sounds like the HDMI port though.
Okay.
Okay, create a folder name in, copy the 1115 CTR image. What's up, Paul?
Clean your stuff over there.
Oh, thank you.
It's garbage over there. Like looks like it was collecting whole year.
That's because you haven't been here. Wow, look at that. Good damn, old man. You got a rock hard belly there. That's what I'm talking about. Ukrainian power.
Oh shoot! What's going on?
You touched it, motherfucker.
Oh shoot! Wow! You have like your table moving by your brain. You know, like.
Yeah, you thought you were going crazy, huh?
What's going on?
Yep.
I get most of stuff, but few left.
I appreciate that. Oh, did you get the recycle that was out there too?
Go look.
Oh, wow. Go look. Wow. Look at this guy.
Like I clean all your stuff and back.
Damn. Yeah, that's all
Big bag was almost full.
pretty. Okay.
Almost
That's
full
fine. Yeah,
bag,
that's
but
good
this
enough.
is
I mean,
what-
so what's another good
Looks
thing
good.
for you is that the new place has 2 huge dumpsters out
Does it
back.
have it?
So I won't have to have you,
Oh,
you know,
good,
which,
good. Will
yeah,
it
I
be
could.
yours now? Will be your
It's part of the
I mean,
complex,
part,
yeah.
Part of the deal.
I mean, again, if we end up making a deal. So,
Yeah.
guy says it looks pretty good. He says it should be pretty smooth deal, but we'll see. Well, we'll see. It's good. Make sure you take. I told them to stop. They have a bag up there with a recycle for you, but I told them to knock it off because I don't want a floating bag full of stuff. Hopefully, in the next area, I might have room to keep the recycle for you. So, wait, I mean, why you want this? Why don't you take my? Do you know my recycle at home? I have like bags and bags, and you take it and make money off of it, or?
I help people, you know. Like,
So you give it to them?
no, I send it like my friends in Ukraine. You know,
Oh, okay. So you do recycle then? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because like I have hella recycle at home instead of recycling it if you want it. Well, it's not now. I always recycle it.
Oh, it's good.
But I mean, I have bags and bags full of it
yeah.
if you
So
want.
you tell me one time, remember your friend will pick it up. Remember when I?
Yeah, but he's not. He's never on time. So I save 3-4 bags full of recycle
Yeah,
for him,
so
and they're
you tell
sitting
me
around
one
forever, and he never comes and gets them. So, yeah. So.
I mean, like Saturday, Sunday, you have different teams, right? I mean, different
Yeah, the boys will be here. I won't be here. Yeah.
teams.
Yeah.
You have to get some rest.
Yeah.
That's
CTO
what Saturday
transfer
is.
from.
South. Yeah, just
GM9
Kevin
strips.
House, you know, like I'm drinking those chairs.
For Fat Man. Kenny, not
Kenny,
Kenny, or Kenneth, or Fat Man. Copy FBI
Like
3DS.
Kenny, Kenny, right? Kenny.
Kenny, you can call him Kenny, yeah. To the 3DS folder.
From my house, like 20 minutes, but from here taking 40 minutes.
Yeah, that's a long time.
But from my house, 20 minutes. Right. This is 5 points. Lot job now. Lot work.
I always have work, yeah. Not a lot, but I always got it. I always got something to do.
More important.
Fat Man says, Paul!
Oh, hey, Kenny. Oh, Kenny's watching you?
Yeah, he's right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, he worked Monday through Friday, right?
He is. What's up, Ian? All right, so.
Yeah, go.
All right, brother.
Unload your stuff.
Yeah, man.
See you next week.
Yeah.
I have to unload.
I know. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Hopefully, we won't have to do that very much longer. It's been many, many years. Yeah, get that recycle from there. They got a bag up there, small one, yeah. Okay, so we got to go to press home to bring up the option menu. God mode 9, backup sysnan. We already did that. A to continue, B, A lock, navigate to sysnan virtual. Wait, hold on. Sysnan virtual. This press A, Exentials. We already did that. Essential E, whatever. Okay. I already did all of that. Reinsert SD card, CTR. Press and hold start. Go to blah blah blah. Scripts CTR transfer. Wait, huh? Huh. Says select, it's 11:15:47. That's the wrong one, huh? Says there's no SHA file for the selected CTR transfer. Fill. Copy its bin.sha to the SD card and try again. Let me see. 11:15. Oh, bin SHA file. I didn't do that. Poopy. Okay. So into the GM9 in. Okay. Bam. Where's the SHA file? Uh, 11:15. SHA file on the in folder, right? Okay, that should work. Scripts CTR transfer. Okay, it didn't work still. Unmount. Huh. Not a problem, Charlie, not a problem. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well, brother. It's what you get for eating animals, buddy. Little bitch. No, I'm just kidding, dude. I hope you feel better. Oh, boy. So 11:15:0 USA CTR transfer. Darn it. 11:15 bin and SHA from the CTR transfer zip to the GM9 in folder. That's where I have it. So let's see, GM9. Do I need how to root? I don't root phones. I do know how, but I don't do it. In. Huh. GM9 in is there. And for some reason, it still doesn't think that I have it. Forgot 9 file. And we created an in folder in the GM9 folder, which I did. And then CTR transfer to the GM9 scripts. Yeah, it's there. Okay, maybe I'll turn it off and try again here. Let me see. I can't 750. No, I don't provide services on it, so I wouldn't be able to properly tell you that. There's no SHA file for the selected CTR transfer. What the actual fuck? No, because I'm not. I can do it, but I can't. I'm not that knowledgeable where I can just answer your questions about it. Like, if somebody gave me a phone and they were like, "I'll give you $500 to root my phone," if the process was available to do it, I could do it for them, no problem. But I'm not. I don't do it anymore. So, but I've done it plenty of times. But yeah, I couldn't answer the question because I'm not that knowledgeable about it. Yeah. All right, GM9 in, and then. Oh, that's because I put the wrong fucking file on it. Thank you. Yeah, I did put the wrong file. Let's see. So that's the new 3DS one. 1115 old 3DS SHA. There we go. Somebody caught it. I put the old 3DS bin on there, but then I put the new 3DS bin SHA on there. Crazy. I'm crazy. There we go. My God. That's right. I'm a crazy Rasta. See there, transfer. Bam, bam, bam. Once it's done, press A to continue. Lock the sysman. Transfer is complete. Press A. Press A to relock. Start to reboot. Go to system settings. Other settings. System update, which we already did, so we probably don't need to do that again. Launching FBI. I can try, though, just in case it needs it. And double check this while I'm waiting. Doink. I know. I was just I got a break because it's doing it. Yeah, it's got 44% installing that cumulative update. Once that's done, we restart. It probably installed all the stuff over here. Nope, it still hasn't. That's a roach infested one that we were waiting on them to get back because we told them, you know, it's $50 more. But actually I'm wrong on that because we upped our price on that, which we forgot that we updated it. It's $70 for roach infested that are dead, and if they're alive, it's $100. Yeah, because I don't really want to deal with them. And the ones that are alive, you have to do the entire shell. Like I'm not gonna just like empty out the live ones. I'm gonna deep clean it. Yeah, which takes a lot of time because I gotta rinse all of the plastics. You know, we gotta do a lot more work. Yeah, we gotta go the whole 9. So it's a lot more work. So and it's disgusting. So, but those ones are dead. So, yeah, that's a Frankie up top. This one I have been ignoring, but I need to get to it.
This has been here for.
I know. The 1S we're waiting on. We're waiting on that. That's part of this, and then the that's yeah. You just added that. I guess if you just added that, then this would be out of order. If those were sitting there. So yeah, that's okay. I forgive you for being brown. I mean, kiss your ass. How much does that cost me? More than I can afford. No. PS6 is not out. All checks ready to start CTR. Yes. Yes. Bang, 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 bang. A? There's a fee if there's roaches in any console, Paladin. Yeah. Oh, that's true, Nate. I should probably do that on all of mine because I have it on my OneDrive. Wait.
Replace the Wi-Fi cards on Xbox 360s? Because I don't even know if we have like that in stock or something.
I want to say the Wi-Fi card on the 360 is on the front RF plate. And I can, but I mean...
Because I know I'm assuming we have to order that.
I mean, I would do a full refurbish on the console, which is $60 on top of that part. We have some of the parts because I have a whole bunch of part systems. That front RF plate, if I'm not mistaken, you guys, isn't the Wi-Fi module for Wi-Fi on a 360 on the front RF, like where the power button goes? I could be wrong, but I would assume that that's like 10 or 20 bucks more. So it's going to be the full refurb price plus that like 10 or 20 bucks. So roughly 80 bucks. Yeah. Thanks, Bushi. Still doing its thing. What's up, Pushel? Track me. What's sad days? I think it's still on the front plate there, Joseph. Yeah, I think it's still on that front plate, that little front part that you can... It's still 453 megabytes after I zipped it, Nate. It's because it's almost a gigabyte. Well, I didn't zip it, I rared it. But yeah, 400. It goes from 1.2 gigabytes to 500 megabytes. Yes.
Xbox Series X for trade. It's working fine. I connected it to the internet.
It's not banned.
Not banned. No.
Mm-hmm. And what's the question? What, trade-in value?
Yes, because they did go up. My system is telling me that it's going to be 200 for that. I looked at GameStop's trade-in value for this. It's also around 200, maybe a little less than that.
And we sell them for like 4 something, right? 420.
Yeah, we're upping the price on them. So
I mean, yeah, if
it's going to be like 460 is what I was thinking.
used,
Yeah, for like a used one. Because used at GameStop, they still sell them for like, they take like $50 off them.
yeah, because aren't they $5.99 now, new?
$5.99.
So they're selling them for like $550 or $500 even. Okay, yeah, that sounds good to me. Around that, yeah, around that. As long as the controller's in good shape, do you test the controller?
I can plug it in real quick.
I would, because if it needs repair, then you know that's going to affect it. Dad's. Oh, I'm sorry, Pushel. Oh man, that's not fun. I'll keep him in my prayers and thoughts, brother, and your family. I'm sorry to hear that. That is sad. Wow. Life. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be a little difficult when his dad just passed away, Ian. Yeah, my condolences, Pushel. It's very difficult for your family right now, I'm sure. Man. Yeah, he did. Strong man. That's right, Pushel. Even though it doesn't really make it much easier for us left here, that's the right attitude, brother. What am I doing here? Oh, we're waiting. Is this done? Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. I'll check to see if there's an update, but I'm pretty sure that it's up to date, but we'll see if it needs it again. What's up, Biznot? And we're in English. So we got a Japanese system that is now in English. We still got to do a few more things. English. Oh. You know no English? Gringo. Don't call me Beaner, you fucking gringo. Okay. Does it look nasty and bad? No, it should be fine. Yeah, we give a 3-month warranty on it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if GameStop's selling them for over $500, I'd say 460 is way too good of a price. I mean, I think 500 is fine, to be honest with you. I mean, if GameStop's selling them for $530, then, you know, I mean, you can use that to your advantage. If you want to discount it for a customer, feel free. Okay, so we go to wait until you see the Nintendo 3DS. Okay, download the Play, or make sure open the Play application. This is a long process. That's all I gotta say. Right here, download Nintendo Play. Wait until you see 3DS and DS buttons. Left D-pad down select. And go to, I think it's miscellaneous, switch HB to current app. Okay. Go BBB home to suspend it. Press to close. Then relaunch it. And it should launch Homebrew. Nothing. It just was messed up for a Series X. Wait, is the Series X 650 now? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Launch FBI, SD, GM9 out. Okay. FBI. SD, GM9 out. Transfer tickets. Okay. Press home to exit. Oh, goddamn. Nice, Paladin. I think it was because of tariffs, yeah. Here we go. Here we go with the start. Even though I offered the guy a full-on refund for his Xbox that he gave me shit for over and over and over again. Here we go with the bullshit. Here's the 1-star review here. Here he is. He hasn't come in for the refund yet after calling me a pussy. He has not come in to get get one back. So here we go though. Here's the nonsense. He is a shitbag. Dude, that dude literally made my day yesterday absolutely terrible. And then he came in and threatened my... He says, I brought my Xbox to fix for an internal problem. Let Maverick know it's something internal. He did not listen. Told them to just cleaned it up some on new HDMI and didn't even fix. Had to go back 3 times because Maverick couldn't communicate at all. Charged me $154 and they did nothing. The most unprofessional place ever. I got there right when they opened at 11 and Maverick was in the bathroom the entire time. I was there and left at 11:20. He gets paid to absolutely do nothing and then lies to customers. Don't go here. This place is horrible. Save your money and support better techs. Worst customer and experience by far. All right, so I said not only were you one of the rudest and difficult customers to deal with, I also offered you $100 refund after clearly stating to you the tsunami of negativity you hailed at us the first time you came back after the issue was not fixed.
Is that the guy?
Yeah. I am still offering you a $100 refund if you'd like to come in and collect that. But I will be removing the $60 power supply that you did not pay for upon your second return because my employees were so threatened by your demeanor that they let you go since they felt that harm might come to them if they didn't. Almost a full. I told him yesterday we still charge a diagnostic fee, which is $50. So
Was he not coming in now?
I don't know. Probably not.
I mean, that makes everything easier on us.
Yeah. Not, not often at all, Joseph. All right, so there. Take that response, you fucking twat. Yeah. Fucking twat nut. All right, what am I doing here? I am doing go to Lenovo's website and find the driver page and download like the chipset drivers and stuff. So yeah, I guess you just use that. Yeah. Yeah, the guy when he came in was like, "Where's Maverick?" Because Maverick had picked it in for him and had told him, you know, it's based on the, because he was saying that it was shutting off when playing games, and like we get these a lot. So, you know, Maverick said, you know, hey, you know, our full refurb would probably fix that. So that's what we did. And he also offered to fix his HDMI port, was also slightly damaged, even though it was still working. So we told the guy, we'll refurb it, we'll do the HDMI port, Well, it turns out it was one. Well, we can't tell what's going on with the system because the guy claims it's still turning off. Yet we had it here working for 6 hours without it shutting off at all. So we don't know what exactly is going on. But the guy wouldn't give us the time. He just would come in as in a tsunami of hate and just be super negative and angry and yelling and screaming. And we couldn't even speak to the guy. Like we were trying to like help him out, but he just wouldn't let us do it. Just kept saying how we were the most unprofessional place he's ever been to, and that we have horrible customer service skills, and he's in customer service and he knows how to do it. And I'm like how are you in customer service, bro? You can't even stay calm for 1 second. Unreal. Possibly, yeah. Apparently you get paid to do absolutely nothing, and then you lied to customers. Because you were in the bathroom when you came in at 11, and you left at 11:20, and there's no reason why you should have been in the bathroom, Maverick. What'd you say about that?
Switch screen repair, drop deal.
For what type of switch?
Regular.
Okay, so it's like, what would we quoted them? Okay, perfect.
I guess I'll go back to not doing
Yeah, go back to being a worthless employee, Maverick. Trick says, I mean, that part might be true about Maverick. Yeah. What's up, TH? I did, yeah. Yeah, he was the rudest customer in the last probably at least 7 years that I've ever had to deal with. He was the most negative and nasty person I've ever had to deal with. No patience whatsoever. And I'm glad that his shit ain't working still. Because we tried our best, but... And that's a horrible thing to say, but... Honestly, I'm done. Serial number might work, but I mean, you could... Is there a model number anywhere on the unit? Because you could probably just find, like... It might be on the bottom or the back, like Lenovo something. You could probably find the driver page. You're going to find, like, drivers and updates. No, and I told him that. When he first came back just screaming and yelling, I told him, look, man, this is a serious issue. I'm going to try my best, and we're going to test it properly. But, you know, I literally set him up the first time he came back. After he screamed his head off at me and called me a bunch of names, I told him I'll still take it in for him, which all my employees were like, oh, my God, you took that back? I would have told him to kick rocks, dude. And I should have. I should have literally been like, hey, man, I don't think we're going to come to... It's not a misunderstanding. Believe me, it's not. It's not a misunderstanding. I told him over and over again, and he to the point where he told me, you're talking to me like I'm dumb. But I told him over and over until I was blue in the face that I will take it in again, but there's very likely that the system is not fixable. I clearly told him that the second time he came. And now that he came back and it's still not working, he's having a shit fit, even though I clearly told him. Yeah, I clearly told him, like, look, bro, I will take it back in again. I'll look at it, but I'm guaranteeing you that this is going to have some weird, funky problem. And power supply and SSD are probably not going to fix this. And matter of fact, we think that his problem is just that he's playing Helldivers. And Helldivers crashes like crazy. Right, yeah, it's not bothering me at all. But, I mean, he's... like legit to the point where my employees were legitimately scared this morning, so they just let him leave without paying the rest of the money that he owed us because they didn't want to deal with him. He was like getting in their faces, cracking his knuckles, and getting angry like for no reason. Like we weren't even being rude to him. We were just telling him, hey, you got to pay $60 for this power supply we put in there for you, and he was not having it. So, which sucks because I'm out of $60 power supply that I should have. It should be in my... Always, he says, Sean, always. But I wasn't here this morning when he came in, so my manager in charge gave the executive decision to just say, get this guy out of the store. Like, we don't want any harm to come to our employees. Let's just get him out of here. Just let him leave. So we did. Which, you see me every day streaming. All of us are mad chill, mad cool. We don't get into altercations like that, so. Nah, it doesn't matter. Reviews don't really do anything. It doesn't really matter. I don't worry about it anymore at all. I just still had to respond to him, but I don't worry about him. Exit FBI. Launch fake tick. What's up, Scooty? Press start. Okay, that's done. Power off the console. What's that?
So I found the manual, but this is a long ass list. I don't know if you need something specific through here.
Oh yeah, updates. So you would go to
The little storage thing, correct? Or is there something to cover all
motherboard devices,
motherboard devices?
and then all of these. So like the Intel Management Engine in. Looks like you can't. Here it is. Update tool. So we'll do
This
that
is the latest
one, which you downloaded. We'll run that one,
Okay.
and then we'll do. Actually, that's the firmware update tool. We'll do this one too. Intel Management Driver. You gonna open or nah? There we go. Open this one. And then chipset driver. Right here, Intel chipset driver. Yeah, there's like 3 of them running at the same time right now. Well, they're 3 different ones. That's for the one, this is for the other, and then that's the chipset driver. Yeah, so if we go now, we'll say restart later, device manager. There's 2 more, so what we can do is you can double click on it, go to driver or details, and then you can copy this instance path and you can see what it says. ACPI drivers. ACPI. Let's see if it comes up on here. If that actually works. Huh.
It is just not the right way.
Oh well, this one's the black one with the extra disc.
Bluetooth. Okay. So we'll go back to here. I got it, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, those horrible boxes.
Yeah, it's not packaged very well. Literally.
Later! That's the only box we had? No, there was not. No, and I mean, the sad part is again, he called me names on the phone like pussy, but yet he won't come in to collect $100 that I'm giving him back. So to me, I mean, hopefully he comes back because I want him to be happy, even if he's upset right now about the situation. I offered him, I went above and beyond to try to please this guy, and he's obviously unpleasable because we did what we could to help this guy, and I still offered him $100, and he never even offered that. He's complaining about paying $154 for nothing, but he hasn't come back in to collect $100 that I'm offering him. How does that make any sense? It doesn't. It really doesn't. Really doesn't. It would be that Bluetooth one that I just had you download. Okay, well then the other one, you can go back to the driver page and go back to manual driver list and then search ACPI there. Okay.
Why this be big?
I mean, it could be, is there a card reader on there or anything? Networking, fingerprint reader, definitely not. Enterprise, diagnostic, audio, BIOS. Let's see, definitely not that. And this is a M900, so Lenovo M900. Well, let's try this, even though it's not technically for this. We'll see what happens here. It won't let us install it if it's not there.
So without freaking out.
Nah, not normally, no. Because it's still a driver for that setup, or that thing. See, these are actually the ones that it would probably would work. One of these is going to work for it. So we'll let it go. It might not be able to install some of them, but once these updates finish, everything should be good here. So we'll just wait and just, yeah, see, it just did it.
So that was the last one.
I think so, yeah. But it
Yeah.
still let it finish
I'll
this,
do
and then when it's done, it'll say pending restart, and then it should be done, ready for pickup, yeah.
Okay. And that's this customer, correct?
Yeah. And the 150 is fine. We didn't need to take any data off, so there's no extra charge for the data recovery. Oh, it looks like he has... Oh, yeah, it's gonna do that.
I think it's still down.
I think it's gonna do this firmware once I restart.
Okay.
Once it's done with that, which should be like 2 seconds, then restart. It should do a firmware update, and then just make sure it works, yeah. Yes, right, Eugenio. Fire Maverick for taking too long of a shit. Nah, because I would have fired him a long time ago if that were the case. Because Maverick be taking 20-minute poops. Alright, so hold start. Go to CTR name data ID 0 sysdata. Data ID 0. It's sysdata. Oh, nice. That's our cards. Nice. D-pad to highlight 117. There. Right shoulder and A. Copy to GM9 out. While still highlighting, press X to delete. 117. Press A to unlock sys1 level. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Press start to reboot and initial sub. Okay, we're done. Should be done. We should be done. That does take quite a while. All right, cool. So here we go. He's ready to pick up. That's for art. Yeah, the Japanese Costa.
Oh, is this the one that you,
The Japanese to English jailbreak and region change. Yeah, so she's ready to go. Thanks for coming in today when handsome ransom needed you. I'm coming! Sorry. PS5 refurbish rush fee came back still powering down. Oh.
That was a rush.
Okay, so what is he saying is happening with this? It's still turning off?
the PS5 that was brought back in. Yeah, he said it was still doing the same thing. He said.
Can you... Oh, is this the one... Is this the guy that came in at the end of the night? Yeah, this is the one where it... So this is the one that would not power down properly, and it's got a major issue, probably. Okay. No, it's not the power supply. Nah, not for that. Oh, it's right here. And it's already paid, apparently. This is the one where we did a rush fee, refurb, and HDMI, and it was at the very... Oh, here. And it would not turn off properly. Yeah, absolutely, Scoot. You win some, you lose some. I really tried to be patient with him, even in the face of him being extremely rude to me and both the employees that were trying to help him out. And still, I just couldn't reach middle ground with the guy. Well, I do expect him to come in. I even said, hey, you're leaving us a bad review. I'm offering you $100 back. You're more than welcome to come and grab it. Whoa. Oh, he did reset it. Is my PS5 controller over there? Yes, it is. Can you toss it to me? Yeah, it's just a tester. He said he couldn't even get it to turn on. So yeah, you see his desktop's got stuff in it, and if you click on documents, desk pictures, all that stuff, there's probably stuff in all of them too. Yes, sir. And it's just the quoted price of $150 should be, and it's a Windows 10 reinstall. It does not support Windows 11.
Select your language. English, United States. Continue with the screen reader.
Huh?
Continue with the screen reader.
Can't see.
Continue. Button. Press cross to select. No.
Yes. It's fine over there. Just it should hang up on top there. See right here? Yeah. That's where they stay. Oh, wow. Is it having Wi-Fi issues? Oh, what the hell just happened? It tried looking for Wi-Fi and then it just went to blue light. Yeah, I'm thinking potential Wi-Fi issues because that's strange. I went to go look for Wi-Fi and it couldn't find anything, and now it's blue light and it just shut off. Yeah, it just shut off. And it's not turning on. Interesting. So yeah, possible Wi-Fi issues. Potentially Linux. Yeah, I'm not going to jump to conclusions quite yet, but it does seem like that might be a problem. Okay, it is turning on again. I want to see if it'll skip that and get to the dashboard and then potentially allow me to scan for Wi-Fi's at the desktop. We'll see if it'll even start up. Oh, it just found Wi-Fi. Very strange. Oh, did it freeze? I don't know if it's a Wi-Fi issue or another issue. Yeah, oof. See, this is worst case scenario for PS5s. Just like that Series X. And yeah, I think it just shut off. It just went blue light and just shut off. So let's read the... Well, it's not shut off yet, but it's about to shut off, I think. Very strange issue. Oh, man. This is a shitty one. It just shut off. Well, that's kind of good because it'll have some UART codes in the log, hopefully. Man, these are like the worst ones, though. These are like the worst types of problems, especially when you have an impatient customer. Oh my god, like the last guy. That was bad. For the 3DS?
No, for the computer.
Okay, cool. Well, it's not blue ring of death because it's booting up. Blue light of death. If it was blue light of death, it wouldn't boot up. Hey, Rohit, how are you? Can't complain. Yep. Nice, right? Heck. Well, just that we've been trying to do more business, and I have more employees now, so yeah. I'm not here now. Yeah, there's no tech work that gets done on the weekends, but but they're here. 11 to 7 on Saturday, just normal, and 10 to 6 on Sunday. 10 to 6. Heck yeah. Speak up if you can. Same, yeah. Yeah, it's hard for me to hear you back here because I got music on and I got other stuff, so just make sure you're speaking loud yeah, so I can hear you. You gotta yell. Good to see you, dude. Very cool. Might as well leave that on there. Philbo. What's up, homie? How you doing?
How are you?
Man, never better. Always good. Always good in the hood. Or at least we try to be. Alright, let's see here. Biggity bam. Consoles. Sony. PS5. Bois. Code reader. EDM 04. Ah, no worries, Axel. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. RXTX. Dreadman. Love it. Biggity bam. And then ground is... Let me make sure I know where ground is. Let's see, bam. That's right, LT. Yeah, I don't need to even save profiles on there because I don't use the automatic function. Oh, thanks, Axel. Damn, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I'm honestly really not worried about reviews because, man, people can really see through the nonsense, in my opinion. But, dude, that's awesome. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate that a lot. It means a lot. Okay, let's do Philbo's software here. PS5. Because I can't do the other software anymore. So UART, command line. Launcher? Or UART.
You're getting a call from Google Maps support. You want to take this call or no?
Sure. Yeah, I don't think it's real, but...
Please unmute your microphone so we can hear you.
Shit. Yeah, I did. Yeah, somebody said something about that. Yeah. Thank you, Axel. I appreciate that. I was laughing about the comment about Kenny. Fat man, leave him alone. Yeah, these are not good codes. I'm not going to lie. It doesn't tell me anything, you guys. It doesn't tell me anything. Literally doesn't tell me anything, you guys. fucking wonderful. All right, well. Colonel Panic and Unknown Known. Awesome. Let's see what Mr. Axel left me here. You're a kind soul. You're a very kind soul. Let's see. Computer booter. Computie's booty. Computer booter repairing video games. Reviews. See, for some reason it won't show the new reviews. I don't know why. Manage my business profile. Hell yeah, Axel. Yeah, that's what he's been saying, dude. Let's see. It says, don't let the previous review influence your decision. This place is truly exceptional. As a technician myself, I occasionally stop by incognito to observe how other professionals operate, and I'm consistently impressed. The owner is not only incredibly knowledgeable, arguably even more skilled than I am, but also runs a tight, professional, and welcoming operation. The entire staff is top-notch, friendly, approachable, and always willing to help. Every time I visit, I genuinely feel at home. I know others share the same sentiment. It's an experience you won't find at any other shop in Sacramento or surrounding areas. On top of the great service, their pricing is among the most competitive in town. As for the previous reviewer, it's worth noting they were confrontational and unreasonable, upset simply because they didn't get their way. If you're looking for a reliable, affordable, and family-friendly repair shop, it's absolutely the place to go. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's see if we get 3.3 volts at the Wi-Fi. We do. 3.3 there. 3.3 there. 3.3 there. 3.3 there. Okay, so we're getting 3.3 at all the spots. I honestly do not even know what to say. This is one of those. This is one of those ones. One of those ones. No, I did not, Eugenio. Turd. I didn't even ask for the review. I appreciate it though, Axel. Yeah. I mean, that guy literally had no reason, because man, I dealt with him in such a calm fashion the first time he came in, being upset and unreasonable, and I told him, like, I should have not taken his system back in from then, knowing it was a losing thing, but I did. Let's see. Console service tool. I don't know if I have this. Let me see. CST, console service tool. I do. I don't know if it's going to give me anything else, but we'll see. It's going to need a recap and or a recap and a power supply. So it's $80 for the recap, the motherboard, and most likely that'll fix it. It's a recap, a refurb, because I do new thermal compound and everything. And then potentially a power supply, which I think they're around like 30 to 50 bucks ish if it needs one, and that's just whatever the cost of the power supply is. So I mean, he's looking at 80 to like 140 if it needs the power supply, but usually it does not need the power supply, and it just needs our refurb recap, which is 80 bucks. Yeah, but also keep in mind for original Xbox that since it doesn't power on, we can't test the DVD drive. After we get it to power on, which we have to do the work, then we can test the DVD drive, and it's possible that doesn't read, and those drives are like $100. So just like let them know up front. What's that? Yeah, it can be. Yeah, it can be bad. Yeah. How? Okay. Let's go ahead and do home. Sony PS5. UART. Port 3 run. Holy Jesus. AC in detect. Unexpected power loss. Kernel panic. Loss or shutdown. APU not responding. Main SoC force off. APU halt no response. Forced power off via power button. Kernel panic. Kernel panic. Kernel panic. Kernel panic. Abnormal HCH command. Communication error. Reset request from host. If left. Again, just completely worthless garbage. Nothing found in list. Nothing found in list. EMC BD drive detached. Huh?
What are the odds for the motherboard?
Like 0. I mean, it's the caps on the motherboard, but the motherboard, it'll be repairable. What's what I told him, yeah. EMC BD drive detached, no memo. Oh, that's because you remove it and then you put it back on. EMC drive, kernel panic, hardware AC detect, APU not responding. All completely fucking worthless. Power short, 5-volt line. Single beep, no LED. That is not actually true. But we can check it. F7002. I highly doubt that, you guys. 5-volt is in. 5-volt is out. 5-volt is out. Yeah, there's no 5-volt short. I know. Yeah, he's legit. He should have been like, but everything they said about Maverick is true. Dude, they were like people. Dude, that was funny. I know, dude. I don't get it, dude. I don't get why he's so fixated on you just because he dropped it off with you. I mean, I don't know why he should be talking about the white bearded, pseudo dreaded, racist, homophobic man that the other review was talking about. That's what he should have been. So 3.3 is good. I'm going to see if any of these drop off while we're using it. Oh, this user. Damn. .3. Let's see. 0.9. 5 volts over there. 3.3 over here. 12 volts. That 5 volts looks good. .3 still. And we're powered on. There's nothing on here that would be causing it to do anything funky. I don't think so. Linux, nah, because there's no damage. If it was thrown, it would be pretty obvious. Okay, 3.3 is still good. Let's go ahead and plug this controller in. Did it freeze yet? It freezes as soon as you try to go into the OS. That's interesting. 3.3 is still present. 5 volt there is still present. Oof, yeah, this is going to be a difficult one. This is one of the ones, one, you don't have any error codes at all that are helpful, and two, even if you did, you're still going to be doing some crazy-ass work, like replacing the SSD controller or other stuff. All right, let's unplug this. Let's go ahead and plug it back in. And let's go ahead and do clear error codes. Okay. Read error codes. Nothing. Except for this one. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. 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 Let's turn it on again. I mean, could be. Already did the software update. That's why when I got it in here, you saw that it was reset. Like if you saw when it first came in, it was reset. I don't know about that corrupt software. Did it shut off again? Hold on. It did not. Wait, it did. Did it? Kernel panic. Yeah. Kernel panic. No, it shut off again. But I don't know. And then you hit the power button and nothing happens. Okay, hit the power button again. It turns on. Yeah, kernel panic. I don't even know what to say about that. Where's Toltec? What does he have to say about that? You know, Major Shithead, not Colonel Panic. Yeah, it's weird that it will jump in here real quick. Oh, it worked this time. Oh, well, it had water damage inside the connector for the bottom screen, so luckily I was able to scrape all the corrosion and damage out in the bottom connector. And yeah, the battery she had was like totally bulging, so I put in or it's not a new one, but an OEM, like so a Nintendo battery. Yeah. Oh, just froze. And there it goes again, Colonel Panic. Colonel, Kernel, not Kernal. Damn it. Karl. Well. So. I forget. How do you get into safe mode? Do you hold down the button? What do you do to get into safe mode? Two beeps? No, it wasn't from that, Barry. Okay. I'm 5 minutes away from my front door. Be back. 5 minutes? Oh, you mean you're about to be home. Gotcha. PS4. I don't even know if this is the newest update or not for PS5, but we'll see. Wait, it just shut off? What happened? No? Well. Oh yeah, this PS5 has got some issues. Kernel Panic, though, I wouldn't assume that... I wouldn't assume that... what? Yes, it is. The hell? Is that USB port busted? Let me see. What's up, Dark? Huh. Alright, let's try the other USB port. Maybe there's a short on one of the USBs. I doubt it, but let's see. If that's the case, it won't connect to the controller. Oops. I need to clean that port out. Ooh, maybe it has a 5-volt USB short. Or that USB port is damaged. I didn't notice it. because it's not connecting to this USB. Interesting. Maybe the USB, no, the other one's working. Let me try the front ones here. That's a good sign, because it could be kernel panicking because of that maybe there's a short on that. But if there was a short on that 5 volt, then it would mess with all of them. Oh, interesting. The front ones aren't even working. Oh, that one's working. Interesting. Hold on, did the other one not work? Let me see. Oh, it did. I think. No, it froze. That is interesting. Huh. Oh, there it goes. That's because it won't charge. Okay. What's up, Spec? No, it's not missing 5 volts. But that one port is definitely not working. So we will check to see if there is... You can't have a short. But that one port is definitely not working, so it could be related, but I kind of doubt it. Ooh, can't reset your console. Interesting. 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 Huh. SSD controller, maybe? I honestly don't know. That is a funky one. That is a very funky one. Let's try the front ports, since the back ones are the ones with the issue. He said he tried this. I guess he didn't. He must have done like the database reset, but not a system software. Not really, no. Eat in chicken. No, well, the big problem with the SSD is there's 6 SSD chips and then the controller. If it's the SSD chips, there's not really going to be an easy fix for that. Because there are 3 of them you can replace, 3 of them you cannot. Would have nothing to do with it, Linux. Yeah, not worth my time, Astral. To be honest. Like, when there's no, like, actual code that says what's wrong with it, it wouldn't be worth my time to start replacing all of that. Damn. Don't think it's going to be Southbridge, though. No, you can only replace 3. 3 of the chips have, like, keyed data. And now it's not even going to boot up at all. Interesting. Yeah, it's not worth it. Damn. I could do the SSD controller, though. I don't mind trying that. If I do have one, yeah, I'll have one for sure. Well, actually, let me inspect this port here. You know what? Maybe I'm just thinking it's supposed to light up for. No, because it wasn't finding the USB. I guess it could be. It could be the South Bridge, but also the APU is. That's got 5 volts on it. That's not a good sign. If this one's not working, if this USB port is not working, which it's not, but we're getting 5 volts at the USB port, and it goes straight to the APU for the data communication portion of the HDMI or the USBs. But the controller does not work, and neither does oh, actually no, it does work. Interesting. Joao! No USB device connected. Sure there is. There sure is. It is connected, my friend. So that one wasn't working before, and now it is working. Ah, that's no fun, Joao. Wait, what just happened? Is it working this time? No, what the hell? It just reset itself? What the hell? Or, you know what, I guess in a minute it does. Okay. Alright. Let's get a SSD controller, because that's the only thing I'm going to replace. I ain't doing RAM or any other nonsense. I'll do an SSD controller, though. See if I have one pre-balled. I don't know if I do or not. Should be good. I don't think I have one pre-balled, so we will pre-ball one real quick. See here. Ball sizes. ball sizes for pre-balling is bullshit. Yeah, it does that, yeah. PS5 SSD chips is 0.55. I don't have it for the controller. I'm gonna say I don't know, 0.55. I don't know what it is for the SSD controller. And this is just the SSD controller, not the actual memory chips themselves. What is that, 0.5? 0.45? Let's see if 0.5 works. Yeah, that looks good. 0.5 should work. Oh, whoop. Oh, that didn't work out too well. Okay. That's okay. What's up, Jason Bay? Jay Bait? Jeremy. Oh, I just accidentally put it back on today. Should take it off. I don't need it on. Why do you say that? No. What's up, platform? I think we're good. Yeah, dude.
Or him paying for this repair, he's paying in cash, or I didn't do anything.
What's up, Doc?
If it's cash, you would just take the processing fee off, and then you would receive payments. So, like on the invoice, on the top right of the screen, it'll say receive payments, and it'll give you the option to say receive what, and you'll say cash, and then it says deposit to where, and you'll say cash store, and then you should be able to save that the payment, and then print them out a receipt. Let me know if you need me. I'll come up. Yeah. No, no, it's not the guy from Yelp. Now that there would not be coolness if that's the case. So I have to put the SSD controller on hold because this is a rush fee. So let me do this real quick. David Godfrey. Yeah. And I already took the payment. You just got to print it out. All right, so that's this dude. We're going to do that, though. We are going to do it. But I got to do this HDMI first. Hey, thanks for Miniac. I appreciate that, brother. Ha, Yeti. It's a sexy Yeti up in his house. Yeah, he's a smoker, so you can't really avoid it. Soften up there. I'm trying, my friend. I'm trying. You just make me so horny, Eddie. So horny. About to cream my pants. Make me so horny. What's official? I have no idea. Not too much, Donald. Nobody wanted to buy anything. I don't see why it wouldn't be. It's on the pickup or the drop off. Yeah, and it would have said. Does it say voicemail or? Oh, you know.
I don't know if they call her out, but she says she's on the phone now saying like she dropped it off a month ago.
We would have called her plenty of times for sure. Yeah, so we must have called her and she either didn't answer or we left her voicemails. But yeah, we would have called her, and we've been through that rack multiple times and called people for waiting for stuff. We would have called her multiple times, so I don't know what happened, but there's for sure we would have called multiple times because I've been through that rack multiple times with you guys telling you to call everyone, and they have. So, yeah, it was probably done the day she dropped it off, to be honest with her, or the day after, but yeah. Or there was no problem found. I can't remember what it was, but hey, Stevie, thank you. Yeah, the Works 255L is really cool. Most people like it, except for if you're a Yeti, then you don't like it. Nice, Yeti. Well, you better get to work then and stop being on my stream. How about that? Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened on that, but we've definitely would have called her multiple times and left messages, so she's saying we didn't?
Correct.
Well, we did. It wouldn't have been on my pickup bench if y'all didn't call. Wow, somebody that actually did a proper repair. I'm impressed. Yeah, I mean, there's no way we didn't call her, bro, because I have you guys go through that every couple weeks. And if it's been over a month, yeah. Huh? Yep. God damn it. $150 comes with the full refurbish. But if they want it done today before Monday, they're gonna have to pay the $50 rush fee because it ain't gonna be done. There's Illa. We do have VoIP, but it's still, we'd have to log into the system and go check on the numbers and blah, blah, blah. What we do is we're supposed to write notes when we call them. And sometimes people forget to do so, which is only human, but it's a pain in the butt. Wow, I'm surprised. This guy's actually did a good job with the repair. some people can actually do the job that they're supposed to do. It's amazing. Oops, music. Damn, I was getting jamming. Huh. Oh yeah. Yeah, the gyro. I get it. Yeah, it's hard to change something you're used to. But you didn't say that. You just said, and I got your works booter, and I don't like it. That's what you said. So. Huh.
If you are wise, you'll listen to me.
What's up, Kiwi? Wow, I don't think I've seen that name in a long time. Or is that another account of yours? I think it is, isn't it? No, maybe not. Oh, it wasn't that he didn't like my work. He didn't like my works. The screwdriver. Ha. You got apples. Damn. Nice. Fuji? Nice. Where are you getting those from?
Food Max.
Okay.
It's cheap for the toast. They look, dude, the Fuji ones just look so much better.
Yeah.
Or they're Gala, sorry.
Oh, they're Gala apples? Gala? Whatever they're called. Oh, those are different than Fuji. Still good, though. Is there a drink in there? Yeah. Yes, please.
$7.
Thank you, sir. Damn, you're asking the most, bro. I don't think we're gonna have that much room. And plus a juicer, that's a lot of work, a lot of cleanup. A lot of cleanup for a juicer. Just in case, yeah. I mean, because if he's still not happy with them, then the only thing I can really do is swap them out for the originals. But I did make a mistake though. So he was right. The left one, for some reason, I had put longer screws in there, so it was a little loose. So he is right. I fucked up. It's just about done. putting the last screws in. Luckily, the last shop that worked on it did a good job. That's kind of rare. No, yeah. No.
I don't think maybe that. Not on the counter.
Sorry, Chris. All right, SSD replacement. Let me wash my digits real quick. Oof. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. All right. So let's take this out. Just checking to make sure there wasn't any random like liquid metal spills or anything. That might be causing any issues. Also, I'll double check just real quickly around the SSD area, make sure there's nothing wild missing, anything like that. Oh, snap. Okay, good. Ooh-wee, that was close. Huh?
Another happy customer.
pretty much the norm. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Am I losing my mind? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, for Christ's sake. They changed the fucking SSD controller? Fucking balls, dude. Fucking balls. So I did not have that one. God damn it. The Slim has a different one? Those fucking bastards, dude. Why do they gotta be changing everything? What the fuck? They fucking change everything. Oh, that one's totally different. Son of a monkey's ass. Motherfuckers, dude. Well, we're going to have to reball this one and put it back on, and then if not, then... Because I don't have a Slim SSD controller. That is fucking stupid. God damn it. God damn, got enough meat on there? Alright, later, Brother David. Alright, man. So they say. We'll see. Sounds good to me. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Dirty ass fucking chip. Freaking bastards, bro. They fucking change everything. God damn. I hate Sony. A pain in my ass, dude. Yeah, I don't have the Slim or the Pro boards as donors. Who knows how much these chips cost? Probably like $50 to $70 probably for these chips. I don't know. Hey, Barry. I found a great way to erase the saved data off any DS and 3DS game. I don't know why you would need to. I just leave it on there. It's not like it's personal data. Slim SSD, 40 to 50. Nah. I thought that's how much the OG ones cost. I blame you, Chris. Cool? Alright. That's good.
What do I do now?
Just existing. Damn. Damn.
I always make fun of them. I thought you're too stupid to wear a cup.
Maybe I should have tried to put it in the jig. It won't fit though. That's the problem. That's the main problem, is that it wouldn't have fit in the jig. So it's gonna be a while though. This is definitely gonna be a while. You know what? Hold on. Is this facing the same? Yeah, it looks like it. I think I'm gonna try to use the jig, because this is gonna be very painful otherwise. It's gonna take a while. So we're gonna try. And if not, then I'll come back and be painful. Oof. Cool. I can do that. I can deal with that. Oh, shit. That's good enough. Good enough for me. Dude, I just saved myself like at least 15-20 minutes. At least. I mean, if the SSD controller is a problem, it ain't gonna work because. But if it just had like nasty balls underneath, possibly. But I kind of doubt it. Yeah. I don't think there's such thing as a region-locked SD card. Huh. I don't think it should matter, yeah. Ha, thanks, Rosh. Yeah. Me too. I hope it works, but I mean, chances are if it's actually a bad chip, then it's not going to do anything. It could work if it wasn't a bad chip and it just had a bad connection, and that was the problem, because we don't even know if this is the problem. Track me. Because the error codes for PS5 suck. Oh, shit. Through. On the floor. Oh, shit. Ha! Oh, blue boogers all over myself. Yeah, why not? See, now that I have two of these Omnivices, I can hold the PS5 board up into the air. I don't know if you could see that. So yeah, you can see I got the two Omnivices here holding up my board nice and straight. It's kind of cool. Track me. Track me. Okay. Nice, Axel. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking, I'd work in a barn. Oh wow, I never even anticipated being able to rest my arm on one of these, or hand on one of these, what do you call them, Omnivices, which is actually fucking awesome. Okay, I mean, it's probably not going to be worth fixing that, but we can give it a shot, but yeah, you should not turn it on, and you should definitely have it at least cleaned out. Chances of it working are good if you let it dry out all the way. But wait, but you are allowed to do that, aren't you? I mean, you don't have a game store, so. Or is that not true? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. You don't need to speak about it on here. But can you work for a game shop? That's the question, Axel. Ah, I feel it. Actually, what's up, Tom? Oh my god, that looks beautiful. Wow. As long as you don't own it. Okay, alright. Damn. That's rough. But to all my homies who are always like, hey, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? I do it. I'm like, because my boy Axel. That's why I don't do it. Because my boy Axel got popped. I'm good. I'm good. I've been one. I've been one. It's either that or go to jail. So, best believe. I was a snitch. No shame. All right. Once this cools down enough, we'll give it a shot. What number changed? It did, yes. We're at 68, 61, 62. We just missed it. I was actually gone. Well, I wish that was the case in things that actually mattered, Axel. Like if the feds get you, because it seems like they don't really fucking do their job, except for it comes down to stupid shit like people pirating video games. Then they're on top of it. It's fucking dumb. See, the whole thing about like snitches get stitches is like, I mean, if you're not doing anything wrong, then you got nothing to worry about. So it's bad people thrive when good people say nothing. How? All right, here we go. Hopefully it still freaking works. Well, I don't care. If someone's doing something wrong and I have the ability to stop it or do something, then I'm going to say something. So that's just the way it's going to be. Well, at least I didn't kill the console. Still works. Oh, I know, Tom. I know. I should be more like that guy. What do you want? What do you want? Nothing? Not yet. I want to be nothing. I mean... I don't know, Sean. Probably not, to be honest with you. It's not doing the update, and it's kernel panicking when it is booted. It's taking a long-ass time to find this update. It is freezing, yes, and then shutting down. And it's not doing this. Let's see. I don't even think it'll do the factory defaults, will it? It was like 10%, 5%. And then it would freeze? Nah. Nope. So... Damn, Axel. That sucks. Well, rip. Rest in peace. Well, well, well. This is a rabbit hole, and it's kernel panicking. The reports are just kernel panic. So, yep, rip. Damn. That sucks butthole. What a joke these things are. Fuck. I mean, I could order another SSD controller for it, but I just doubt that that's the problem, you know? Is that over there? Would it be like right about here? Yeah, it's got thermal compound on it. Man, yeah, that is. Oh, what's that? I just now noticed some liquid metal on the top here, which kind of doesn't really make much sense. Well, that's not good. Huh. Some liquid metal right here. Wait, is that liquid metal? Actually, I don't know if that was or not. Might have just been flux. I think it was just flux. I think it was just flux. Oh no. Definitely some liquid metal, because there's some right there. Huh. How did liquid metal even get on the top of the board? That's my question. I don't see any underneath any of the chips. Man, it might have been flux, yeah, I don't know, but there was a piece of liquid metal nearby it. I don't know, that sucks, it really, really sucks, but I don't know what to say, because these problems are a freaking nightmare on these consoles. And I can't even get it to install the software now, so I can't even boot it up into the OS to check it. You know what I mean? It was booting up into the OS before, but when you had to reset there's nothing else I could do. All right, I have to cut my losses on this one. All right, so this PS5 is dead. Like, it works, but it's not going to be fixable. It's just too much of a rabbit hole. So he came in yesterday to get the rush fee done, and we did a HDMI port replacement and refurbish.
So we're gonna refund them.
No, he's still paying the $100 diagnostic fee because I reballed his SSD controller. Because so what's happening is, so he said he did the refresh on it, like went into safe mode, and he probably did do the refresh. But when I got it back, you can tell him when I got it back from him first, I went into safe mode and I used my USB stick to try to do a full update, and it would go through this partial process and it would say cannot reset system. Like it wouldn't even, like, it started the process, but then it would fail. And to me, that's SSD controller, which is a BGA chip. It's difficult to replace those chips. And so I did it just to see if that would fix it. I reballed his SSD controller. Technically, I could also replace it, but the Slim and Pro have a different SSD controller, so I don't have those in stock. And I'd have to order it, and the chip is like $50. So he would be out potentially another $100. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, if it fixes it, cool. But it's just, there's no guarantee. I read the codes on it, and it's kernel panicking. That's what it's telling me, which doesn't tell me anything, really, because that's what it does when it freezes and shuts off. Like, that's a kernel panic. So I can refund him $100, and he can take the unit back. He's more than welcome to do whatever he wants with it. Alternatively, I can also refund him $150, so he's paying $50, and I keep the unit. But that's up to him. So, You know, unfortunately, we still have to charge our $100
No, I
diagnostic fee and or give him back $150, which means he's only paying 50
just
bucks, but
surrendering
he loses the unit. Yeah. Alternatively, I could order the chip, but he's looking at least another $100 on top of what he paid. So he paid $200, so it'd be $100 more, and I could order the chip, but I just can't guarantee that'll fix it because there's no, you know.
I'll handle it.
So do your best. Hopefully he's not too upset. I mean, I'd be upset my system's gone, but there's not much I can do. So.
Do you want me to put that we buy and sell cards, like, but only Monday through Friday when Batman's here?
Sure.
Yeah. If that's right.
Sure. I mean, you could say we buy and sell cards, and then just when people come in on the weekends, you could say, hey, you could either take some pictures, know what you have, or drop them off for us, and our tech will get them on, you know, or you can come back during the week. But, you know, so it might be better just to say we buy and sell cards, and then if you guys are not willing to do the trade-in, then just wait till he's available. So yeah, I don't know. You're trying to decide how you want to word it. I would just say that, you know, since it still has a problem, then it's obviously something else. And I went to go do the USB update, and it would fail, which means that the SSD controller, which is a special chip on the board that controls the hard drive basically that's built into the motherboard, wasn't operating properly. So I did try to remove that and replace it, which is a very difficult repair. Well, for normal people. You know, and it didn't fix it. It's still doing the same thing. It won't even let me try to install the update from a USB stick, which is a serious issue on the board. But it's like a rabbit hole. So it's like it's not worth me sitting there trying to figure it out because I could replace that and do the same thing with the brand new chip. So
And what chip is this again?
it's the SSD controller, so the solid state drive controller, which is what I think is wrong with it.
Put on top of what we do for buy, sell, trade, regular games and whatnot.
Uh huh.
I put we buy and sell select cards Monday through Friday.
All right. This is 155, and then we never. Are they not going to come and get their PS5? Or they're not going to have us fix it? The roach infested one?
I can call again if you want.
Anything from them.
I can call after this one if you like.
Well, that's all right. They know it. They said they'd get back to us. So switch screen repair and Xbox. Xbox.
All it's taking is take up space.
I guess I'll put. Nah, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I hate bothering people when they've got from us. They know that, you know, and they haven't gotten back to us. So I mean, Mav says that they're hard on cash, so it might be that. I think you were the one saying that they were like having a hard time coming up with the money. You know, like they're, you know. What?
I'm not sure every dialing, but it says the number was changed.
All right. Well, guess there's not much you can do. Wow. 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 Amazing. Wow. Actually, before I do this Anderbox, before I do this Anderbox, I am going to put this PS5 back together. Actually, what the hell is this? No, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. I'm cool on that. Cyber Ninjas. No, that's Japanese Fusion. Back. There we go. Nope, that's the same damn thing. God dang it. It's here. I'll take it.
Yeah, I called 3 times, same thing, either change
number disconnected.
Okay. Yeah. Well, at least I have a pre-balled regular chip ready to go. Shit, I'd probably give him $100 back and keep the unit, or the 150 back and keep the unit, just because it's got a disk drive too. But he should just come back in and get the disk drive, to be honest. Buy another Slim. Larry. Okay. What's up, my brother from another color? I was trying to, but it didn't come out right. Nothing much, man. Not too bad, man. How about you? You're all dressed for the weekend already, so I guess... Or did you work like that today? Oh, damn. You just got the Ethan Conrad. Why are you wearing that? God damn, well, you must be hot.
I am.
Why are you wearing that?
I've been in a class all day.
For
We have the AC fucking
class? For what?
It's that fucking CPR. And,
Oh. So,
it was 6 hours.
so you mean if I pass out and die right now, then you're going to give me
yeah.
mouth to mouth?
Come on in, buddy.
Nice. Oops. God dang. I sure do, Jason. Who doesn't? Damn. Woo. Big booter cock. That's what it stands for. Big booty cock. Huh. Good old 40 nanometer Frankster. bald booter Caucasian. Wow. Jason definitely is. Big booty chicks. All right. Yeah, Fat Man has a thing for Jason, so I'm not surprised. And shit, he calls them juicy buns. Damn, Ella. Alright, let me see if his fan will work. Because his fan was jacked up, if you remember. I bent it a little bit, so hopefully his fan will work. Is in the front of it, right? Yeah. AO1's in the front, EO1's in the back. If you got the bottom plate that supports both fat PS3 models, you gotta do the one in the front for the AO1s and the one in the back for the EO1s. Where? No. Nope. Offered to give the guy basically darn near a full refund and still hasn't come in, so I guess it's fake. Well, it's not fake. He was really miserable to deal with. Very miserable. But no, I haven't gotten anywhere with it. No. I'm not worried about it at all. I'm done. I'm over it. Nice, Steve. Okay. Nah, you can do the Wi-Fi upgrade on them now. Yeah. Facts. Accidentally? Wow. Some people want the bees. Wow. He's like, I'm never buying one of them again. Oh, nice, Axel. That's sick. How long in total did it take you to do that? Oh, fantastic. Congratulations, Dave. It's awesome. Happy anniversary. Yeah, I think it's just fucked. I don't really understand how to get this to not be fucked, to be honest with you. Oh, shit. Yeah, once that's... Yeah, it's donezo. I do not know how to get these to fit if they're busted. Ooh, that's very close. Let's see. Ooh, it might work. He did not send me his BIOS battery for some reason or another. Took it out, didn't send it to me. So I gotta give him a plug. What's up, Ed? Nice. You're not staying till 7?
I gotta get up early
For what? Saturday?
to be here.
You don't gotta get up early. We open at 10:30.
You want me to be late like the rest of them?
Oh, I guess that's right, because your normal sleeping schedules. So you wait, you're gonna go home and go to bed?
I'm gonna eat dinner, probably be up for another hour, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
You crazy. Okay. Alright.
And also reliable, so.
Ah, well, that's yet to be seen. You're still a newbie. Once you start hating me, then we'll see if you're on time.
I'm already there.
Alright. Later, brother. Alright, let's see if the fan runs properly. Oh yeah, and he wants the APS 226. Alright, triple beep. Gods, don't visit me. We don't want you. Sounds like the fan's working and not scraping, so that's good. Don't have the hard drive in, so it's not going to turn on, but at least it didn't triple beep. I mean, they're all fine, Axel, but 226 is what people seem to want because it runs cooler, which that's true. But you can be fine with the ZSSR. It's totally fine. 226 is the metal bottom one, and then the 231 is the plastic bottom one. What's up, Randy? How are you doing? I can't complain. I could, but I won't. Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm always live, dog. They can see you, kind of. You're like this big, but... Oh, yeah. Alright. Right. Yeah. Yeah, same thing with the fan. Yeah. Fan and power supply, they're all good. You don't need them, but people are willing to pay for them. I'm not going to not sell it to them. Like, some people are just stuck in that, like, I want the best. And this person said it's the best, so I want it. Which is fine. You're allowed to. Who, me? Johnny? No. The block? You mean the, like the jig? Oh, axle. Oh, the water cooling block. Oh, okay. Damn, I do, Sean. I do. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I did. Did I put... Let me see, because I don't remember putting... I did put the... Let me see. I did. Okay. Good, good, good. I love the live stream. I can just look back and see if I remembered to put a thermal pad on, which I did. So we're good. What's up, RGB? Damn. Huh. Oh, it's stripped. Interesting. Where the hell did the other black screw go? I got two of them out. Where the hell did it go? What's up, Maxie? Another day in paradise. How about you?
Just bring in some more junk. Get rid of it. Get some money. What was I gonna say? Do you see the virtual boys coming out?
Isn't it just like a little thing?
Yeah,
It
it's just
doesn't
gonna
do.
be
It
a
doesn't
little
actually do anything.
peripheral that
Yeah.
you stick your switch into.
So, but it doesn't really do anything,
And
right?
then you set it on the table and you can play like you're playing. You put
I
your
mean,
Joy-Cons
it's
in
kind
it,
of cool,
and
but
then-
I mean, like,
I thought it was pretty cool because I mean that thing costs how much?
but it's not actually virtual, right? It doesn't have any lenses in it or anything. Like 400. Does it actually have lenses in it, or is it just
No, you
like?
put your switch into it.
Yeah, but I
It's
mean,
like docking your switch into it, and then it puts the game
but it,
into the little circles on your switch, basic or whatever. So you look through it and you're playing like.
but it's not actually virtual like the Virtual
Yes.
Boy is.
Yes.
It's not.
Yes.
It is. How?
Put your switch into it, and then you put your face on it.
Right, but
and
it
then
how
you
is
play
it how is
like
it
your
three?
Virtual Boy.
But how is it 3D? The Virtual Boy actually has like depth to it. Have you ever
Well,
played
then
one?
Maybe they figured that out because you put it in something. But when you watch the video, it's pretty cool.
All right, Alex. I did not. It's not virtual, he says. It's just a holder for your Switch that you look through. So it's not the same as a Virtual
It's
Boy.
like a dock.
Yeah, I mean it's cool and all. I think it's
$100
cool.
no.
Yeah, no, I mean it doesn't do anything.
See if it gives you a headache like this one does.
Well, the Virtual Boy is way different. Yeah, I mean I think the Virtual Boy. Oh wow, not me. I love it. But yeah, everyone's. Yeah, I know. I got freaking binary code in my blood.
For sure does.
I'm hella binary. Do I still what? Mod? I mean, like what? I don't add games. I can RGH a Jailbox 360. I just can't add anything to it. $100. Yeah. It has to be a Slim or the E model that supports it. The Jaspers have one. They have to do the older RGH, which I don't normally do. I'd recommend doing it on a Slim, but I mean, I could. I just if it's a Slim that the motherboard supports it, yeah, I should be able to. I think all the Slims do. I'm pretty sure pretty sure you can do it on all the Slims, yeah. Do I need to what? Do I need how to? Yeah, by jailbreaking it. Yeah. Yeah, if you jailbreak it, then you can remove that stuff. Yeah. Well, no, it's $100 plus a credit card processing fee, which is like $5 if you use a credit card. If it's cash, it's just $100. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Uh-oh. Yeah? Green light of death or video issue? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. This one had ripped VDDA pads that I repaired. Looks like it might have died. Oh, no. That's no fun. That's no fun at all. Oh, that's no bueno. That's no bueno at all, though. Yeah, we get one CPU flash, and that's it. Or one hard drive flash, and that's it. Damn. Damn. That's rough. Damn, all that putting back together, too. Balls. Balls. That's no bueno. Fuck. Well, rest in peace, 40. Guess we're gonna have to redo those VDDA pads again. Either they didn't survive or the RSX just happened to die. Wow, that sucks. That's rough. One flash, and then nothing. God damn it. Damn, 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 damn. Check the resistor, make sure that didn't pop off or go out of spec, but I think this one I put a brand new 10K on there, a big one that I have, because that's rough. Painful. Yeah, it's probably not though, honestly. Considering this one had ripped pads on the VDDA, Only other thing I'll check is the resistors to the right of the RSX, but I already have this one working. So, and we tested the VDDA, or we tested the PS2, my bad, and the we also tested, yeah, we fixed the whole disk drive while it was working. So, either the ultrasonic damaged something, or the RSX just happened to die. But yeah, it could be any of those things. The RSX might have died, and or VDDA pads came loose, or other pads came loose, or resistor mod. But yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I had it running. Yeah, we replaced the Blu-ray drive connector on it. And did the resistor mod and everything. Oh. Wow. Oh, damn. Oh, boy. Yeah, the resistor is a new one that I put on. Unless it came loose, I guess it could have. Nah, I don't think so. It's 10K. Definitely not the resistor, but it is, yeah. Charlie was throwing up today, and he said it was from stress, but I was like, eh. Or he threw up. I don't know if he's throwing up, but I was like, yeah, I don't know. Why don't you just stay home today? I don't want to. I don't want to chance it. I think he's fine. He he called out, and then he was like, never mind, I can come in. And I was like, let's have you stay home today. It's like, I don't want to get anybody else sick. No. Well, the hard drive's not in, so. Printing out NAND? NOR, you mean? Huh. Huh. Not sure about that, Dave. That's a rough one. It's hard to do it when you're not there.
Nope. Looks like I'll be taking that off again. Damn. That's rough.
Alright, well, no problem crying over spilt milk. Get on over there and clean it up. PS4 or PS5? The NAND? What NAND? The cache? The cache on the RAM for the SSD? Oh, it'll be fine, RGB. If it survived the one, it's gonna survive this one. I mean, generally, I guess I can't say 100%, but usually if it survives the first one, we're good. I actually might have also put an resistor in the wrong spot. Let me see. Because some of them fell off this board when I was taking the chip off because my pump, I didn't have my pump plugged in. So let me see. This is an EO1. This is an AO1. Nope, that's an EO1. Here's an AO1. Nah, it looks like they're the right spots, so never mind. Looks like they're on the right. The one on the bottom is missing, and then 3 up. Yeah. I do too, RGB. Yeah, they're the worst ones, but... some water on my scalpy whelpy. What am I gonna have for dinner tonight? Maybe I'll have some Mexican food, to be honest. Not all the time, no. Not all the time. Those are usually for the I did. Smell good? Yeah, it is. Okay. You get popcorn all the time? Yeah, I should say CB shell on the side. Yeah, these are for HDMI anyways. Don't think... Ooh, is that one split? I don't think so. Let me see. Yep, looks like we're just gonna have to take it off. Probably redo those traces if they don't hold, which kind of sucks because There was 2 of them. Maybe there'll be more missing. Sometimes it's best. 2.8. 96. 1.2K and 4 ohms, I'm assuming. 3.6. Yeah, everything looks good. Yep. Alright, well, off with her head. Track me. I'm a fox. Okay. that's not good. What did I unplug? That's not supposed to happen. I really got to screw this thing back together so that it's back together again. I don't keep unplugging shit on it. Come on, you fucker. Gotta go up or go down? Up, okay. Good enough. Yeah. That's probably true, Yeti. Hi. Wanna come over here? How you feeling, Mavs? Been chilling? It's really not. I mean,
I don't know what else different you could have done other than take it in for a diagnostic.
nah, man, it was totally. That's the thing is, there's no point thinking about it because that was like totally off the wall, like way unreasonable. I can get it if somebody's mad, but like, what did we do? Even responding to his upsetness, that is bad. We offered like every consolation we possibly could to rectify the situation, and that wasn't good enough. Like nothing was good enough. It just because it wasn't fixed. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't worry about it, Mav. We good. Can't win them all. We're at 92 Celsius. Yeah, that saga with that continues. Same grumpy customer. Way beyond grumpy. That's not grumpy. That's insane. Psychologically insane. Or not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. Had some serious anger management issues, this customer. Like, to the fact that my employees were actually legitimately scared. Oh. Or he was legit imposing and, in a sense, threatening violence. No, it makes sense, fat man. Yeah, guy needs help for sure. What, one of the non-backwards compatible ones? You got to clean the sensors on the inside of the drive. Wow, Illa. Wow. I'd have to call the police on his ass with that footage. Get his fucking carry thing revoked. That's not cool at all. Yeah, that is extremely concerning. Extremely. Good for you. What? That doesn't make any sense. It close to Chicago, yeah. At Butt Point. Huh. Now these are some really good readings here. I'll use this one. This is like a really good chip. Okay, yeah, this one's amazing. I just love how for some reason he decided to come after you, Maverick. It was so odd. Like, I was like, what do you have anything to do with it? I mean, I guess he was blaming you for taking it in. I'm just like, what? Like, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I think he's doing fine. I'm a Fox. Yeah, he's on our Discord channel. You can jump on the Discord if you're really worried about him. If you really want to speak to him, if you're on a Discord, you can find him. Pretty much, yeah. Did you see the text messages coming through? Oh, from Fat Man. Damn, wow. You could totally take what I just said out of context and be like, wow. I said you could totally take what I just said like way out of context and just be like, wow. Because you have to understand the context behind what I just said. Wow. I was going to say, sounded bad. Not what I meant. But you know what I mean. You get what I meant. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, if he died, how is he not on Discord anymore? I don't think that's true. Who's some guy? I'm a Fox. And where would some guy say this? Facts, Jason. You can hide them, but that ain't gonna help, Jason. No, he's definitely fine. He's playing Counter-Strike 2 right now. On Discord. Yeah. He's one of my friends on Discord. We talk all the time. He's been playing Counter-Strike for the last 30 minutes. He's fine, Fox. It's nice of you to be concerned. No. Alright, about to put this next 40 on. That's funny, Nate. You're Haven. Not really, Jeremy. I'm gonna stay for a little bit, but not late. You're welcome, Fox. Fucking Shosher. Yeah, I'm redoing the Frankie that I did. Was it yesterday or was it the day before? One of the 2 days. Redoing it because it greenlighted death. After I did it, I did all the extra work on it. Replaced the Blu-ray drive connector, voltage mod, all kinds of jazz. Did some pad repair. And sadly, it went greenlighted death. Closing time. When I get home, Paladin. Yeah. Facts, Jason, facts. He did not. But again, that's not really business I should be sharing with people. Because it's not anybody's business, so I shouldn't really be sharing his info. I should have said nothing, really. But, or just said that he's fine. Excuse me. Here are the pads that I replaced. They're looking good, as far as I can tell, unless some other ones are damaged down there. We'll find out in a moment here. Why does what happen, fucking Shosher? Green light of death? Or pads ripped, or what? Fucking Shosher. Are you Shosher? Bad communication between the RSX and the board. Fucking Freeman. Fucking Freeman. Two screen names mashed into one. No, I'm not getting involved in stuff like that, Fox. I don't want to get involved in that type of stuff. I'm not involved with, I don't want to be involved with that type of stuff, yeah. It's, maybe he has a reason for not wanting to be in contact with you or whatever, and I don't really want to be involved in other people's drama, so unfortunately you'll have to find your own way. I would rather not act as an intermediary for people I don't know. Sorry. You're more than welcome to post on our Discord server. I think he's on there. Sometimes you just don't know what you're getting involved in, so I'd rather not. Here we go with Nosy Paladin. Shee! Oh man, Paladin. Alright, did some of these pads over here come off as well? Some other VDDA pads? Well, I ripped one of them off. Both of them off. I'm just trying to see if any of these other ones are going to come off. Looks like that one's ripped in half. I didn't recognize that. Oh. Oh, bye-bye. Well, maybe he has you blocked then. And again, another reason why I don't want to get involved. Not my business. And yeah, he is definitely in our server. I'm a fox. So, I don't know. There you go. I don't know. There you go, Kibby. There you go, Fox. I don't know. Somebody, he wanted you to message him. I said, I'm not getting involved. I don't know, Fox. Kibby's here. He says, who are you? Kibarichi. Kibarichi. Kibby, Kibby, Kibby. Someone said Pokemon and he came running. Just like you said. Planned corn. How do you know it's a he? Could be a she. Said it was a fox.
Please unmute your microphone so we can hear
I
you.
was talking to Maverick. Oh, I don't know. Well, then he's wild. Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Foxy Boy. I'm a fox. Your prey is here, and you're gone. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I guess he got mad that I wouldn't relay your message to him. I guess and said, "Fine, bye." Well, he said, "Okay, thanks, bye." So, but they were just somebody that was worried about you. Thought that you had died. Had heard from somebody else on another Discord server that you died and deleted your account or something. I was like, I don't think so. Drama. You did, yeah, that's right. Drama, drama, drama. Gotta love the drama. Wait, where are my? Damn. My pads. Oh no. Where are my? There they are. Wily pads. Dun, 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 dun. He's a troll? Damn. I gotcha. So he's trying to come in here and have me bother you because you blocked him? Billy the God. Damn. Oh, beats me. Ha, Batman. Okay. Master Bat Bam, the Master Troll. Can't stand trolls. Kind of ironic. Master Troll Bat Bam. So these actually did survive, but I pretty roughly wicked this area. Just to see if any of these other VDDA pads would fall off, and they didn't. They did not. Jake. Question, let me see. I did not. How did he die then delete his account? That's what I was saying. Oh. He didn't say that you were dead. He said that he heard you and he was worried about you. And he heard from another server and he wanted you to message him. His name is I am a fox. Or I am a fox or whatever, but whether or not oops, that's not what I want. Let's go back. About the Frankie. Booter, have you gotten any Sony Frankies with bad RSX? I've barely had any Sony Frankies to begin with. So I would say no. Bad tokens. But yeah, I've only had a couple Sony Frankies. Did I see your message on Discord? Oh. Gotcha. Ah, okay. Makes sense. I kind of thought so. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh man, I grabbed the wrong pads. I mean, I guess they'll do. They're a teensy bit small. Oh yeah? Yeah, I know. Mavs and people were talking about that. Zombie parkour. I don't know if that's my style, but it sounds pretty neat. Oh no. Should I use a different pad or is that one big enough, you think? I think it might be big enough, right? Just as long as it's in the middle there. Kind of want to use the bigger ones. Kind of. I don't know, what do you all think? That should be okay, right? Different pad, do you think? I'll do a different one, fuck it. Fuck it. It's only gonna take me 2 seconds to change it out. So I did these ones, it needs these ones. Yeah, better safe than sorry, yeah. Oh man, what happened to the second one? Oh darn, I lost one. Darnzos. I see one. Poopy nuts, I must have dropped it. Poopy nuts. Huh? We have an imposter! It's Bat Bam! Boom. That's perfect. Get him out of here. It's probably Bat Bam. Could be Monk. Monk used to do that. What's a simulation? You mean simulation? I like the game Similand. Similand. Spelled like that. And that's a no connect. And as far as I know, there's no more pads. So honestly, those pads were also golden when I opened it up. Like, they were still there and they were still in good shape. So I'm thinking that the RSX just coincidentally died, which is very coincidental. But nonetheless, you're a booter? Hell yeah, booter nation, booter worldwide, baby. That's what's up. I'm a booter, baby. I be shipping boxes out. Oh yeah, it sucks being ill. I'm sorry to hear that you are ill. You gotta stop being ill and you gotta start being illa. Illa dope. God bless you. Yeah, Ella. There's no proper spelling in that sentence either, or punctuation. That we know, for sure, without a doubt. All right. And now these aren't cut, right? Just making sure. Let me see. Just to make sure. I mean, yeah, it's obviously a troll, but is it a good troll or a bad troll? That's the question. Someone just having some harmless fun, or yeah, it's fine. Okay. All right, let's put it back on. That one's that's a no connect. It doesn't go anywhere. It's a ground pad. Not necessary. But thank you, Jake. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Stalker 3? Stalker 2, you mean? What the hell? What's Stalker 3? Oh, I see. Because you beat 2, now you want 3. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha, mate. Yeah, the micro two brushes that I have are just the same, although they work great. I loves them. Beautiful. Yeah, the bottom is the bottom heat, obviously. Yeah, it has to. Yeah. You see the bottom heat come on right now. So you can see the bottom heaters turn on right now. Well, you'll see them when they heat up. You see them? They're starting to glow. Yeah, you can see them. You can see this one on the left, and you can see the one on the right. The one in the middle is a little bit further back, but it's there. I can see clearly now that Booter's gone. I can see all the tech work that needs to be fixed. Jigs? Like what kind of jigs, Jake? For like reballing the RSX or for holding the motherboard? Because there are no jigs on Ollie for the backwards compatible. motherboards to hold the motherboards, if that's what you're thinking of. Yeah, I mean, any jig to reball the RSX is going to work. The one that's good is hard to find. Might not be available anymore, but the other one works fairly enough to do it. Jigs are pretty simple things. There's not, you know, they're not that complex. It just holds the chip so you can put the stencil over top and do your work. I want to try to beat Hell Is Us tonight, if I can. Kind of disappointed in the game. The storyline hopefully will at least make up for the fact that I don't really feel the game is that fun, but and then I'll go back to playing Liza P DLC. Got to start over though. I don't want to start over, but I can't beat this fucking boss at New Game +4. It's a pain in the ass. $140. TH. Long day? Nah. For you? Sorry to hear that. Rough one? Damn. Some of this shit has some banging beats on this. On this mix. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. All right, Kibby, I'll do that. Snail. Good day today? Decent?
It was decent, yeah.
Okay.
I sold that Famicom SP for $160.
Oh, nice. Damn. It's crazy that SPs go for less than PSPs. That's wild, dude. It is actually wild. Like... But yeah, all right, brother. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, enjoy it. Well, you're here tomorrow and then off Sunday, right?
Monday, yeah.
Okay, cool.
And then I'll be off Wednesday. And then off Monday.
So they have your schedule. It's all good, right? All right. Oh no, that was so good. All right, peace out, brother. I don't know where that music was, but I think it was... Damn, where was it? Huh. I don't know where it was, but oh well. Connect. There it goes. And huh, that actually did not sit when I wanted it to. And I didn't have my fume extraction on at all. Oopsies. Same, Dave, same. Man, where was that song? Where was it? Was it in the beginning? I gotta find it. Sorry, guys. I want to find this song. Whoa. What the hell? Almost had some fire. A little bit of flux dripped on the bottom of the thing. A whole bunch of damn flux fumes came off. No more drippies, okay? No more drippies. No more drippies, buddy. No more drippies. Well, I was never out of it. Dave, it never... Let me see, is there like songs on this? No. Oh, there's this one. There's this song. No, I mean, so I have 2 full Jovies. And actually, the thing that broke it was the 3rd bottom heater base that I bought. So I have 3 of these and 2 of these. So I have 3 of the bottom bases for the bottom heaters and top heater. And I have 2 control decks. So the 3rd bottom base that I bought for parts was wired incorrectly. And when I plugged in this base, actually it was the other base, it blew it up. So I had a whole nother base that was that I had at home. So I brought it here. So I've never been out. Like, this is still the original bottom base that I've been using. This is fine, and it's never had a problem. And neither has my control decks. Those have never had a problem before until I plugged in the new bottom base that I got. And then it fucking blew up. So... Feel better, Kibby. Feel better, brother. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't, yeah. Not everybody knows my history with the Jovies and what whatnot. But now I know literally exactly how this board here works. Like, easy peasy board. I know all the regulators on it, where it sets its parts up, all of the resistors and capacitors and how it works. And with that being said, as long as no parts fail in the bottom heater spot, which, I mean, I have extra ones of those, I should be forever able to use my Jovi because I can always buy replacement parts for the base, including the heaters and everything. So, yeah, Albert, for sure. And actually, I am really contemplating reproducing the Jovies for other people. I'm pretty sure, Sean. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't. All the parts, everything is available for the Jovies. They're just common parts. The only thing that's not available is the control deck itself. That's it. So all we need to do is I could send somebody the shell to reproduce it. We need the shell, we need the metal tops, we need the screws, we need the glass plate, which is going to be the hard one. And we need to do the column at the top here for the thing. So, I mean, all of it is... It's a pretty interesting little setup, but at the same time, like, how much would it cost to produce them again? A lot. You know what I mean? So, unfortunately, if somebody was to produce them again, because, I mean, you have to understand, Jovi sold these for I think like $3,000, $2,000 to $3,000. You know, in order to make money on them, because I'm sure buying all these rods and all these parts and all this stuff is not going to be cheap to produce, especially if you have to do it in bulk. It's probably going to be hundreds of thousands of dollars to get it all done. Wacky. Yeah, possibly, Dave. Yeah. So that's the only problem. It probably will never become a reality because we don't have the type of, you know, we don't really have the type to do that type of stuff. But I don't have the knowledge and to be able to do something like that. But I can definitely, we can reverse engineer the board if we wanted to, and resell at least replacement motherboards for the. Yeah, we could, Albert. It's a lot of work, though. Oops. Wow. Wow. Fucked it up again. Is there an alternative for what, Dave? I mean, you just got a job fix a battery-powered vacuum. Oh, let me check to see if they actually started driving my case over here from Michigan. Let's see, where is it at? Huh. Oh, damn. Jesus Christ. Fucking, it's gonna take over a month to get here. Doesn't take that long to fucking... What are they gonna do? Jesus Christ. A fucking month? Good lord. They say it's not gonna be here till the beginning of November. The case. Jesus Christ, dude. No, dude. It says scheduled delivery is 9/26 by end of day. I don't know what y'all are talking about. He says 10/29, but on FedEx's website it says 9/26. That makes more sense. It's about a week. That makes a lot more sense. 9/26 is Friday. I was going to say, yeah, that's like a week from now. So next Friday, we should have that case. They do sell machines for IC replacement. Well, the company that made my machine has been out of business for like 10 years, Dave. But, I mean, a rework station you can get, I mean, you know, it's nothing special. You can get ones for like, you know, $2,000, a good one, $1,500, $2,000. If you want to be cheaper, you get closer to $1,000, $600, $800, $1,000. The booty. We're almost ready to take it off. Unbelievable that dude didn't come back for a refund, Fat Man. That shit blows my mind, dude. Like, if I'm gonna make a scene at a place multiple times, you best believe I'm going back there if they offer me a refund and getting my money back. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is the most boggling to me about these types of situations. No, he did it in person, Sean. Believe me. Dude was a fucking pill. Of course he doesn't, Paladin. Because it probably fixed his problem. That's probably why. I mean, maybe he just couldn't come in today. He might come in this weekend when y'all are here and I'm not. But don't give him any money back. You guys are not to give him any money back until I get that Xbox and get that power supply. Like 100%. Because you already let him leave with it for free. When he should have paid me $60 for the power supply. I told him that this might happen. And I told him, even if you do pay $60 extra for the power supply and you're still having an issue, come on back and I'll take care of you. That's just the way things go sometimes with repairs. And he just was not. I think so too, Fat Man. Yeah. Then why would he leave us a 1-star review if we fixed it for him? Because he called back and spoke to me. And said it didn't work. So, doesn't matter either way. If it were me, I would have gone down to that place and got my damn money back. That's what I would have done. And you know what? I wouldn't have been... Yeah, I guess, Fat Man. Who knows, dude? I really don't know. I don't know. All I know is that the dude really treated us unfairly, and all we were trying to do was to help him out. That's what I don't understand. It's like entitlement, too, you know? I think people that are entitled are like, I paid you money, you should have fixed it. I'm like, dude, we're trying, man. I'm trying my best. Believe me. Watch me repair stuff all day. I'm trying my best to get your stuff fixed. Believe me. I want your money just as much as you want it back and repaired. And I want to do it the right way. That's what we're all about here. But again, I'm just more perplexed. I'm not even worried about the bad review or anything like that. I'm just more perplexed at him and the situation than anything, to be honest. Right, Paladin? I just don't get it. Yeah, I really don't get how we went wrong. Like, I'm always questioning myself and thinking, like, what could I have done better? I know, Paladin. What could I have done better, you know? But I feel like in that sense, really, there was nothing. There was nothing. That's right, Jason. You shouldn't expect much of anything ever, because expectations you'll get let down. If you have no expectations, then you can't get let down. Hell yes, we're going to get our case next Friday. So I guess you can do FedEx, Illa, for that case. It looks like FedEx will do it, because they dropped it off at Creighton Freighters, who I thought they were the actual freighters. But they're just middlemen, which is why it costs $1,000. That's why. You know what I mean? Did you try not being an asshole, Bat Bam? Here we go. Put user in timeout. 1 minute. Boop. Bye bye. Motherfucker. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Bitch. Slusher. What's cracking? Jason, how dare you lie? Take that, Bat Belly. You've been bat-bammed. All right, come on, board. Cool off already. It's at 47 degrees. Honestly, that's probably cool enough. Let's see if it works. Damn, hell no, Jason. Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, I am. I gotta beat that game, man. I want to get done with it. I want to go back to Liza P. No lie. Haha. No cap. What's up, Robe? What's cracking, brother? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 p.m. over there? 4 p.m. in the UK? Let's see, we got good readings or we're going to get boo-boo caca? Let's see. Yeah, looking good to me. Oh, nice. Damn, woke up in the middle of the after... Oh, in the morning, my bad. That's right, that's right, that's right. That's what I meant. 8, 3, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Oh, okay, yeah, my bad. I had it... For some reason, I had it... I was thinking, I don't know why. I know it's 8-ish hours ahead. All right, here we go. Let's see. Does it work? What do I keep hearing? Oh, it's that. Okay. I was like, what is going on? Wait. Before I do that. Actually, Sean, I hope not. I hope not, Jason. That's what we just got after I did all the rest of the work. I hope not. Because we could be in for some bad juju if that is the case. Because this board was working after I Frankied it. And then gave up the ghost shortly after. Let's see. Let's see. It's back alive again. Crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Alex or Albert, maybe. I don't know if it's conductive or not. Oh. Oops, I just fucked it. Wait, is the fan not running? Hold on. No, it is. Probably because I plugged in the adapter. Oh, nice. Hey, whatever it needs, Jake, as long as it works. It does what you want it to do. Oh man, I'm upset. Squeeped came to California to visit some friends, or to go to a wedding, or no, I think it wasn't California, but it was somewhere. And he thought Sacramento was closer. He was gonna surprise me and pop in and say hi, and he fucking couldn't make it. So he just told me, he's like, man, he's like, I was gonna come surprise you. Fuck, it would have been awesome. Get some alien hugs from Squeepty Peepty. I know, dude. I was like, damn. Legendary Squeeped. The legend himself. Tuh. Nah, Squeeped gives freely. Well, you know what? Actually, there's some things that Squeeped probably holds for himself, because he's a leading CDX and whatnot repair tech, so there's some things I'm sure he would rather keep to himself, but you never know. He might share. He doesn't have to. It's his right. Squeeped's an alien. Have you seen his hands? Squeeped's the best. You ever seen his hands? He's got fucking alien hands, dude. legit. No? His hands are all spindly and alien-like. He's for sure a gray alien in a human skin. For sure. Yeah. And angular. He's an alien, I'm telling you, man. He's a fucking alien. That's why he's so good at tech work and laser calibrations. Because he's an alien. Only aliens are good at laser tunings and facts, right? Told you. No, he does it for like the Sega consoles. He's a Sega nerd. Like a lizard man. He actually does do Frankies though. And he used to do like the reballing before the Frankies were a thing. He's a legend. And he's like one of the only ones on eBay who sells like pre-tested lasers. So if you need a laser and you want to make sure 100% that it's going to work when you get it, you buy one off Squeeped on eBay. For show. Where is... There's a missing screw. What? I am confused. I am confused. I don't think there is one, fat man. Tch. You'd have to ask the aliens that one. I'm unfamiliar with any extraterrestrial slurs. Once I get this apart and I got it up and running, I'm going to just double check that it's reading, and then I'm out of here. Go home, go get some mango chelada. I'm stuck on the mango recently. And then I'm going to go beat Hell Is Us, no doubt. And then I'm going to play Liza P. Eggheads. Squeeped is his eBay. Not sure if he has lasers for everything, though. He's toned down a lot of his offerings and stuff because he's narrowed into what he likes to do. He's very selective in what he does. That's another reason why he's an eBay. Or, I'm sorry, an alien. Shit. I read eBay and said eBay. It's another reason why he's an alien. For sure. Without a doubt. Without a shadow of my doubt. He's from the Pleiades or something. He was sent here by the Galactic Federation to watch over us Earthlings and make sure that we don't learn his knowledge of electronics. Starhead. Glow skin. Never heard that one. This is true. He is on vacation. All right, take two. Well, yeah, he does Frankie's and stuff and sells them. I think he does have a customer base. It's just, I don't think he takes new customers on. I'm not sure about that, but pretty sure he doesn't like do new customers. He just does. He might. I honestly really don't 100% know exactly his whole shtick. Oh, crap. Balls. I didn't put his fucking motherfuck. It's alright, I can do that real quick. Forgot to put his battery in. Oh yeah, he's done Frankie's for sure. Oops. Oh boy. Actually, do not need to unplug the power supply. Shouldn't have done that. Scheiße. Ah! God damn it, bro. Huh. There we go. All right, boys, we'll start this tomorrow. For its first day, it should be ready to return on Monday. Day's over, Paladin. Vacant Sam. I don't test the neck tokens. I replace them. Kenny? I don't bother testing them because they need to be replaced, in my opinion. Enough of them have gone bad, and enough of them get sent to me for 1001 that it's not worth me testing them. I just replace them. Plus, it's not numbers. It's going to be how it responds to the load. You got to use an oscilloscope to see the waveform that it creates. What do you mean? If they only want tokens? Oh, you mean the original caps? Well, they don't. I don't do that. I mean, if they want them, they can leave the original ones on there, but I don't give any warranty for if they come. And it's the same price for the Frankie. So, if you want me to do the Frankie without replacing the tokens, I'll do it. It's still going to be the same price. Am I open on the weekend? Yeah, we opened our first weekend last weekend, so we're open on the weekends. I'm not here on the weekends. We don't do any tech work on the weekends. It's all right, Kibby. That's right, PD. Paul Daniels, the one, the only. He's here. Say hi. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? God dang it. Can't find it fast enough. Gosh darn it. Paul fucking Daniels. What's up, PD? Fuck yes. She works. I'm going to get some chilada and play the rest of Hell Is Us. Well, thank you, Vacant. That's very nice of you. Stuffing around with Flex BV coding. Nice, dude. Trying to make it work better as always. Doesn't it work amazing as it is, man? That shit's phenomenal for people that need it. Like, sadly, I don't get to use it very much because I'm not that smart. I don't do a lot of stuff regarding schematics, but maybe one day I'll be needing that stuff more. Occasionally I use it. Well, folks, that's it for booty. No more booty for you guys. Booty's going home. I'm going to stream on my Twitch. There's a Smurl on eBay right now, but she wants like $300 for it. I sent her an offer for $100 because I watched a Smurl, the one that I bought, Paul. This one, I watched it for like a while, and then he had it at like 150, and he dropped it to like 130 or 120, and I was like, yoink. But as I said, if you do end up buying any of the used ones, just make sure that you can get access to the account, because you register it to your account and it's locked to your account. So if it's like a thrift store one or something, or a second hand, it could potentially be locked and you wouldn't have access to it. Well, at least through Smurl's website, which is how you activate it, how you do it. I feel that, Paul. Well, you shouldn't have to cater to everyone, just the majority. Yeah, for sure. I think. Oop, that's not what I want to do. What's it? Watch list. Actually, if you just type in Smurl, there's like very little. Yeah, I mean, it's such a simple little thing. Yeah, $300. I sent her an offer for $100. I felt bad. But she sent me another offer for $250. So she's definitely willing to do it for $250. But freaking for Australian, that's a lot. What, $350? Or $400-ish? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna. I wanted another one for the front of the store. This is a Facebook one. One I have is black letters, and it had. Yeah, the one I have. This is blue letters, or blue numbers, I should say. Mine's black. I like the black one. It's nice. I just need to find a way to get. Yeah, $500. I just need to find a way. I don't understand if they have on your YouTube, right? If you go to your YouTube studio, they have your subscriber count, right? The actual number. So how come you can't get that number? That's what I don't understand. Like, if the API, this has to come from the API, right? Or from their information. So why does the API average it? Why isn't it real time? It doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, Smurl ain't gonna sell a kit. That's how they make their money. What's up, Timber? The API is just from the public stuff? Gotcha. Huh. Yeah, in order to do it with YouTube, you gotta, I already got one, Kibby. It's right here. It was $100, cheap. I'm sure even Paul would pay $100 for one of those rather than making his own. That's cheap. In front of the device. I know, Timber. Yeah, but that one, you mean, oh, cool. Well, isn't that's what this does? What do you mean petrol station? This one does flip. Is it, what do you mean by different? or by petrol station. This one does flip. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, 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 yeah. They do have the 7 one, but that one's mad expensive. Pixu 64. Yeah, but it's a digital frame. I don't want a digital frame. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't want a digital one. I like this one because it's like analog and it goes flap, 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 and it sounds cool and I like it. But the whole fun of the Smurl is to have it real time, so you have it up front and you tell people, hey, like us on Instagram, it'll update this number instantly, and then they do it, and then they watch it instantly update, and it's just fun, you know what I mean? Yeah, Nixie tubes are cool. But well, I'm heading out of here, guys. I'm going home. Hey, take care, PD. Yeah, well, unfortunately, it won't be on YouTube vacant. If I do one up at the front of the shop for them to do, it'll be either Instagram or Facebook, because those are instant. That's cool. Later, Dave. Kibby, Shawnee Boy, Vacant Sam, Wacky Packy, Fat Man, Nick Too Legit, Yete, Kenny Jurgens, other people's here. I don't know who else is here. But with that being said, that's Boots signing out. Peace in, peace out. Be good to yourself. TH. Nice, Fat Man. Nice. Carlo. Hell yeah. I'll take a look at that, though. Anyways, they're $200 for that frame, though. Actually, no, it's $155 on sale right now. That's kind of cool. Wow. Yeah, it does have... You can do a lot of stuff. Wow. That's cool. Pixel art. Huh, that's cute. I like that. That's a cute little thing. 155's not bad. Later, Jeremy. Yep. Peace in. Peace out. Peace.